Hello everybody and welcome. That's not what we're supposed to be seeing. The fuck? Why are you taking that monitor? Now I can hear myself twice. Great start. Why can you see that screen? Not that screen, you're supposed to be seeing the other screen. This one is what you're supposed to be seeing. Hello everybody and welcome back to some more of the Dungeons and Dragons campaign. The Forbidden Mountain. We are continuing our way up the mountain. And I just don't know. Can someone say something so we can make sure you're audible? Okay, I think.
Something.
Okay. Alright. In that, I guess let's start with the usual, the introduction of characters. Even in more, I guess let's roll for it, because why the hell not? So, Kale, you can give us just a few words about who is Kale? Oh. Okay, so...
I think Kale...
Yeah, I just noticed.
Yeah.
Alright, well, in that case... gonna roll. In that case, Karg, you can start.
I'm Kag. I'm a very stupid half-orc, barbarian berserker who doesn't know how to socialize because he was raised by wolves.
Yeah. Next we can do Garo.
Hello everyone, I'm Garo. Me like fighting, me like nice things, and me kind of dislike magic.
Here.
And that sums it up pretty well.
Right, Wilburn, if you want to go next.
Hello, I'm Wilburn, the party paladin who really likes his money, and I do try to somewhat help the party. Most of the time.
Cool. Hyacinth.
I am a halfling bard. I am a bit of a pain in the ass, a bit of a scammer. I look after my self-interest, but I also, enjoy bantering with my band of misfits. And I banter especially hard with Karg.
Indeed, and I think Kale is back.
Hello, Keo is here. Indeed, I am a hunter. I really value survival above all, and I can resist a little brag and tale of my adventures.
Alright. Awesome. Now, is anyone missing inspiration?
I am, I think.
Is anyone missing inspiration? Because
Yeah.
Karg is meant to have bardic inspiration. I
No,
just gave it to him.
The non-bardic inspiration, the...
I am missing inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Are you? Wait.
I used it in the...
Yeah, so Hyacinth, near the top left of your sheet, there's inspiration, which is
Yeah.
currently empty. Kargas, I think I see you having inspiration, unless I'm seeing wrong.
I don't know, but Garo for sure doesn't.
What do you
He's
mean?
very uninspired.
Pretty sure you don't have inspiration. What I thought, you literally have inspiration. It's like in your character sheet.
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay,
Sorry.
so guys, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a red coward. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
yeah.
I thought it was like coward in red and not in white.
No, it's empty if there's nothing, if you don't have it, and then when you click it, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, so Hyacinth and KO, I guess, are the ones without, so I guess if you wanna give us a quick recap of the story for, trade for inspiration.
I can, unless Has and
Nah, go for it.
okay.
You can
All right,
check him if
so-
you missed anything.
After destroying the evil hack, we followed the doll. We followed the really crazy doll that led us into a clearing, a forest, and gave us a riddle. The riddle was, after all, a complete sham, and all the information it gave us was kind of untrue. But we managed to figure things out and find a secret entrance to a cave. We entered the cave and discovered there a lot of different crystals, nodes that we had to use and align to power a portal. We managed to do that after a lot of deliberation and consideration and expanding the 2 mirrors in our possession. And we managed to power the portal. We went through it. On the other side, there was a cavern. At the end of the cavern, there were 2, I think, statues that really tested our honor, valor, and ability in battle. We managed to defeat both of them, and they went back to being statues, and we're now on the cusp of proceeding into the tunnel to the next cavern, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hyacinth, do you feel like you can add anything? Or are you good without inspiration for the moment?
I'm just thinking about the dogs. Sorry. But I'm sure he mentioned everything else of importance. Did you mention the dog story? I was spacing out and thinking.
No, I didn't mention the dogs. I
Dogs have not
forgot
been
the
mentioned.
dogs.
Okay.
How did
Yes,
dogs come to
we-
be?
We found in the hag's house a little red mushy thing that you can stick your face into, and that is it gives you a window into another little dimension pocket, and it has a bunch of shit in it, including 2 dogs, which we've now pulled out, which I've been happily riding around, and which like me more than Karg.
Definitely.
All right.
Bullshit.
Wow, the dice have spoken.
Awesome. Well, with that in mind, it's the time for the what's the word, for the scheduled. The DM has realized something and now he's got a retcon it of something that's happened before. So yeah, I was kind of looking into the kind of thinking about the world, because in my mind, like, I kind of know from where to where you gotta go and so on. And I was realizing that in this chapter I've not made any notes about like time passage and how long it takes to do shit. And I realized it's probably gonna take, some time to go places. Why did the music stop? And I think in order to kind of make stuff make at least a little bit of sense, we can, unless someone really minds, we can treat that, I guess, like after the hallucinations and before the like puzzle area. Maybe you're walking for a while and it's like past a full day underground. And so, you like probably made camp in the caves. So as a starter, that would mean that you use up 1 Russian and stuff. Also, Garo, you had 1 flaw which you got last time. So when the day ends, you would have lost that, so you no longer have that. And now when you wake up on the start of the previous day, we are I want from each of you a Constitution save.
Do I still have the weird thing I got from the hag's house?
Yes. You are.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you're also
let me
talking
just
every minute.
ask if I understand correctly. I should remove like the flaw that I got from last time. Like
Remove the flaw and
Okay.
we give a everyone can give me a Constitution save.
Wait, does that mean that we've had a long rest, basically?
Yeah.
Oh.
That
Okay, so I've healed my hit points.
essentially retroactively happened before the fight and before the puzzle.
Oh.
But
Okay.
any damage you took from the hallucinations, you would have healed before this fight. So I guess technically that means that Garu did use a potion of healing at the start of the fight.
Yeah.
I mean, so I guess with that retcon you would have it back, because you would have been on full health, so I would have healed. Okay,
So the rest happened before the fight, so I don't restore a spell slot for the Hunter's Mark, right?
no,
Because that
not
was
yet.
after.
Although and am I missing? Okay, also a con save.
Holy frick, man! I have like the highest constitution, like.
Okay. Well, Garo and KO, if you want to roll me a d12. Alright. So, I guess, Garo, you technically didn't need to remove that flaw, because somehow you roll the exact same one again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
And KO with a 4, you got temporarily you get this flaw. Now technically you don't need to write it down, because we are kind of like, it's been a full day, as I said, like I just am sort of fast forwarding through some days, so you don't need to edit in again. But I guess from each of you, like, I guess again retroactively, can you tell me like one situation which happened during the day, where like during the previous day, where something would have maybe like where that flaw could have been relevant?
I just can't find my freaking flow. Like, did you whisper it to me or
No, this
something?
time I didn't, because
just-
as I said, it's the same one. But I can send it to you again.
Yeah, because I deleted it because.
Fair enough. There we go.
Okay, thanks.
So I have to figure out one situation where I was paranoid.
Yeah. Effectively, one
Yes.
moment, where that flow was like relevant, which happened like from either the actual puzzle and or fight, or maybe even when you were walking through the caves at some point before that.
Okay, so during the fight, I thought for a second that Wilburn, who was kind of close to me in the beginning, was eyeing me with his axe, and when I was taking my second shot at the statues, I got distracted and missed the shot because of that.
Fair enough. Okay, and Garo, can you think of anything that might have happened to?
Yeah, so I actually did not tell you guys about a large mountain of gold, which actually ended up being the wall of a cave. And I kind of tried to like pocket most of it without telling you. I mean, I did tell you there is no gold there.
You did say that. Yeah, but that was like the previous day. I'm just wondering if anything would have happened after that, because again, you lost the floor, then you got it again, essentially. You just
Well, I
happened to roll the same thing.
suppose because I'm a pathological liar, like how do I know? Well, I suppose I say, oh my God, this cave is the cave like dimly lit? Actually, because I do not remember.
I think, the crystals kind of all around the water glowing. I guess I don't know if it's dimly. I might even say it's often brightly lit, because there's a lot of crystals which just shine plenty of light.
Well, I guess I am. Guys, I think there's something lurking on the ceiling. It moves extremely quickly, and it like hides in some sort of like cracks and surfaces. I think it looks like a giant freaking spider. And I guess I am wanting confusion and a little bit of like arachnophobia
Uh-huh.
in everyone.
Fair.
And
Does anyone react to Garrus? Panicked.
What the fuck, man? You didn't have to tell me this. Now I'm seeing spiders everywhere. And the shadows and spider webs.
I think there's one on me. Oh.
Ah! Oh, let's move on from here. I can't stand it.
Awesome.
Give me a spider. I need a snack.
I think the spider actually went into the room which is right in front of us.
Car, go ahead to grab your snack.
I rush forward to try and get the snack.
All right. So yeah, last time I think you checked the statues and realized that they are like, the magic holding them is much stronger, but they were essentially testing you without actually meaning to kill you. And you got I got the bones. And yeah, I think again, maybe you can like after this fight it's been a while, so again, I think maybe it's a reasonable point you start feeling tired and you think it's kinda hard to tell passing of time, but maybe it's again time for another long rest about this time. And so, I mean, unless you want to push through ahead, which I'm presuming you're done, but just making sure.
I enjoy a sleep, so maybe we can rest and then.
With all these spiders, I cannot sleep and rest with all these spiders.
Oh wait, so I think now we would yet again take another long rest. So again, mark off the rations for the day, and again you can clear out the flaws. And again, I want a con save from everyone.
I mark off an extra ration to feed the dogs.
Okay. Fair. That makes sense, I suppose.
Okay, just for the night itself, I take my bedroll and I put it against the wall, sleep with my back to it, and a little bit aside from everyone else.
I spread my arms and summon a dog to lie on each side of me.
Awesome. Right. Yeah. You wake up, and once again, if you would like to give me a check.
What the fuck, man?
Jesus Christ, man.
Use your inspiration.
Not that it would have helped much in this case.
Yeah.
I mean, unless my inspiration allows me to roll a third time.
Sorry, just doing.
Oh my god, I got my first nat 20 and it's like -5 because I'm still like. Oh wait. Yeah.
I mean,
Still-
it's not a nat 20, it's a. It's a dirty 20.
Actually, Karg, I guess, shouldn't have a bardic inspiration anymore because
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration is out. And you got long rest, so feel free to heal up and whatnot. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, once again, Garrel, you want to give me a D20, a D12? I mean, D12. Okay, a 5. Okay, and yeah, for the time being, you can add. You got that. That flaw. So feel free to add it
Does
into
the
your
long
flaws.
rest clear the paranoid?
Yes, yes. So the previous flaws were cleared out during the rest. And then-
Even mine.
the previous
not?
one, yes. Yeah, the liar one was cleared out, and then you got this one as a new one for the next day. And yeah, with that, I guess you would, you kind of get ready after the rest, and head on over to the onwards. And maybe walk for a wee bit, and eventually you come upon a yet another like kind of large opening, maybe of similar size to this one, maybe a little smaller. We don't have enough for that one. But on the right in front of you, you see a statue of a familiar type that you are semi-familiar with. This one, this one has got some like crystals growing into it, but apart from that, it looks identical, the same shape, the same, etc. And the two sides of the statue, behind it on the walls, you see two plaques made of stone, which again, like the crystal has slowly been creeping into, but it's still. Yeah.
Is there any writing on the plaques?
Yep, there would be. Give me a second. So, at the start is something that most of you would not recognize since it is not in common. But Kale, you would recognize that as Draconic. And so with Draconic, it reads through study, mastery, through mastery, revelation, through revelation, transformation. And then the plaque continues in common, which all of you can read. Finding yourself standing here, know that you have proven your intellect and strength worthy of the Order of the Golden Rune. We are pledged to service the king and the realm, our knowledge a shield and our wisdom a guide. To those who seek wisely, to those who shape, honor the craft. And then the second plaque on the other side of the statue reads, Welcome to the Arcane Refinery. All transmutation objects must be placed within an appropriate receptacle. Inscribe the date and the item's name. Await the passage of 100 full moons. Go upon the weave to reclaim what was given. That's all it says.
What?
I translate the Draconic bit for everyone. And comment that this looks like some sort of challenge or a test or something. The more we spend here, I think the more likely this becomes. And I kind of wonder the stories that will be written for us for completing this challenge or quest. Must be something we can share at the next tavern we stop.
Oh my god, Kyle, you have a very one-track mind.
And I should clarify, there is also like a way kind of continuing on. It's not, there's not like it doesn't block your progression or anything.
Not sure why I was even thinking about the spiders yesterday. Shall we move on, guys? It looks pretty non-spidery to me. But Karg, if you want, you can charge ahead and have a go at catching one.
Kag is too busy looking for spiders around the edge of the room to listen to whatever Kale is saying.
Was there anything in the Draconic that might be like? Was there anything that we might need to keep in mind as we forge? Could you translate it for us again, Kyle?
Yes, I do.
Here we go.
Okay, so the first bit is through mastery, revelation. Through study, mastery. Through mastery, revelation. Through revelation, transformation.
Okay.
And I guess which could be sort of relevant to this. I guess like
we'll
an
have to.
int check or something.
Yeah.
About the starty bit, the Draconic section.
Okay.
Looks like
Or
we'll
even
have to
history,
study
maybe.
some objects or something to place them in the correct place if we are to proceed out of here.
Yeah, I mean, with the 12, it kind of does give you the vibe. It's essentially like the so it's like the words of the order, or like the their like I'm blanking on the word, but yeah, essentially it's like the author, so to speak, like the words of this order seems to be the Draconic bit, which is Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
what you can
I
tell.
also.
Ruben and Garo don't know why is there something in Draconic at the start, even though it's been translated.
Okay, I guess let's go ahead and just see what happens. Karg,
I'm
I
just
think I
going to
saw
trudge on.
Sorry?
Sorry, I was just going to say that I was going to trudge on while you're going to tell Karg to stop eating and chasing spiders.
I was going to actually send him ahead as a meat shield, but
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead. By all means.
Wait, what did you just say, Hyacinth?
Nothing!
Okay.
So we're moving along.
Yeah, looks like.
Yeah,
Let's
I hang a little bit back behind everyone.
Yeah, I hang back with Kyle as well.
We burn just to make sure are you not interacting with the statue in any way. No.
Wait. You said it.
In
Wait,
between the two
it's
plaques, there
back.
is a statue that you are familiar with the two hands outstretched and the.
Oh, I did. I
Did,
didn't hear that. Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I didn't
thought
hear
you might
that.
have missed it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I ignored the ugly-looking plaques, which I don't know why the hell there would be something in Draconic, and I don't know what it even means. But I do my regular prayer, put some money in the palms, and wish for a good adventure and happiness/health to everyone.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, as usual, you ching, get one use of the thing. And yeah, so you move on. And
I mean, do we...
yeah, sorry.
Sorry, no.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, do we just, like, do... I mean...
Yes.
I was just wondering if it's possible to actually go through on the map, or if we have to wait
Yeah.
for the map to change. No, never mind.
Yeah, you can move on. That's what I'm asking. Just if you're moving along, indeed, you find yourself in the void. 1 second.
Oh my god, we're falling. We're going to a liminal space.
What a weird sensation.
Oops, I accidentally moved Karg out of the way.
You can tell about it in your, I don't know, great stories of epos and whatever.
It's actually
And-
an excellent idea. We can just color it a little bit, and this will make up for an excellent story. Thank you, Hyacinth.
You're welcome.
Sort of along the walls, kind of maybe every once in a while, like like here, and then let's say one here, for example. You see like a bunch of, again, like kind of vortexes of crystal. There's just like the crystal has formed in a a spiraling shape, and under each of them you see a small plaque, which seems to read like various things, like often starts with a number like 0033277, or sorry 37, or and then like a longsword, or another one, for example, reads 103230 or 10.3230, and it reads like the Golden Crown. And you just see a bunch of items, sort of some are weapons, some are seemingly mundane items, with on like the countless plaques and things.
Is there a crossbow somewhere?
I guess you keep moving along, and at one point, sure, you spot one which has 3235, and then it reads hand crossbow or something.
3325? I mean, can I do an investigation check on it, just to see if it's like
Ye-
kosher?
Yeah. Quick investigation. Hold on. Let me just. I don't know if it will be investigation.
Perception?
I think it's just an int check, intelligence.
Okay.
Numbers, probably. Maybe there's 3,200 and whatever crossbows inside.
Okay, guys, can someone have a look at these numbers and see if there's anything more to them?
DM, you said that there were some kind of vortexes, right?
Yeah, so the crystals on the wall form again like spiraling into a, like closing into a spiral, and like
Can I try to reach in it and pull out something, or?
no, it's flat. It's flat on the wall. It's just the yeah. Sorry, it's yeah. I don't know. Is vortex? Does vortex imply depth?
No.
If it does.
But yeah, can I? You did say that the one here or somewhere around we got what was it? Golden crown or whatever it was.
Yeah, I think maybe this one said golden crown.
Can I take it?
Well, you don't see a crown, you just see the plaque that reads that on the wall. And you see the crystals are essentially forming like they're all like little chunks of crystal, but in the other places they're just sort of randomly jutting everywhere. While when you see these spots, they seem to be all kind of aligned into a I guess into circles or a vortex or a spiral maybe is the word I'm looking for. It's not. There's no depth to it. It's just like it's on the wall, the same as everywhere else. It's just the crystals are aligned with into a. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I say the number of the crossbows?
Can you one?
I know. You know the number of the crossbow.
Yeah.
Can I just say it?
113235.
11325, please.
What is that? Can I try to think what the hell this might mean?
Yeah.
What should I roll? Intelligence or?
Yeah, intelligence check if you're just thinking about the 7. Yeah, you're not sure what it could be.
Don't know. I'm going to continue on exploring and look for anything if it's not nailed down to the wall that maybe I can pick up.
Yeah, keep going, and there's still plaques. All of them have different numbers. It's always like 2 numbers followed by a dot.
4-digit number?
4 numbers. Yeah, 2-digit dot, 4 digits.
Okay, let me have a crack at that golden crown.
Okay, 12. With a 12, maybe you also look around the nearby ones. And notice that the first number always seems to be somewhere between 0-1 and 1-2, aka 1 and 12. And from there you figure that maybe this is a month, and the next thing, the other number might be a year. And
Guys, could it be that, like, look at the way the numbers are. It looks like the first one is like a month, and then the second one is a year. Could this be, what we're looking for here, or what we're trying to decipher?
Makes sense, but what would that have to do with an item? Is it that an item was placed there around that date, or
Maybe it was created at that time. I don't know, but let's keep exploring and maybe we'll figure it out.
Should we stick together or should we split up?
I'm fine either way.
It's a good question.
Maybe let's stick together, because
I was
Yeah,
looking around.
this
or-
place is like a labyrinth.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have. Garo, do you wanna go first? Be our trusty meat cheat. I'll cover you with my bow, promise.
Meanwhile, Karg is charging again.
He teleported back. Well, okay, I guess. Okay. Well, Car, did you find something there?
No, this place doesn't have any spiders. It's kind of boring.
What a disappointment.
Okay, I think maybe we should let's follow Kark. Why not? I trust his hunch.
Wilburn!
spent-
Wilburn! Where are you?
Guys, I'm here. You can come.
Wilburn is
Maybe
still like
I was
scratching at the flag, trying to get that golden crown.
Yeah. No, Reborn is ahead, well ahead. Like you hear his voice from down the corridor, the tunnel
shit.
ladder.
Yeah, let's go get this guy. I guess he wasn't
Come
waiting
on,
around.
slowpokes.
I think with the 12, you might also realize that this might have something to do with the plaques you just read in the previous room. I mean, the big plaques. Because these plaques also seem to be made of like similar kind of inscriptions.
Oh,
Maybe it's just his dwarven heritage is speaking to him and making him better oriented in the caves.
Well, guys, if you remember, we had the instructions in the beginning, and they were kind of in a similar space, but it said we had to place the transmutation object within an appropriate receptacle and inscribe the date and the item's name. So if we know the date now from these numbers, then I guess we just need the item's name, and I guess await the passage of 100 full moons.
Okay. Well, lucky we have plenty of time on our hands.
I'm not sure we have enough rations to take us through this. I'm not seeing anything in the tunnels, to be honest, other than
I
the.
checked the nearby tunnels and there's nothing really in the small one.
You just keep looking around, you just spot more vortices. Some of them read like, you know, like, again, numbers and maybe a deck of playing cards or a golden mirror, a hammer, great hammer. And reads like wizard hat. Not
Is there
realize
any way?
golden circlet.
Is there
I'm
any
not
way
sure
you can
that.
trick the system and like get an object before 100 full moons.
Don't really exactly know what the system is to be able to break
Well,
it. I think.
Those who seek.
Guys, I don't think exploring is the key to this place. We probably should stop and think
Yeah.
about what we're doing.
I
Can you
have
hear
no
me?
idea.
Is everyone? I only see Garo.
Hear
I
the-
don't have any clue where you guys are.
the voice rebinding off of the wolves and hearing each other.
I actually
from
see
various
something,
directions.
I think. Oh no, I'm just seeing.
You're seeing things.
I'm just seeing a very, very pretty wall. I'm just seeing a very, very pretty wall.
Let me see what the, oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. That was the checking your light.
No, it was just like my screen was scrolled like in a way such that
Okay.
a piece of the wall looked like an object.
I don't know if anyone
Oh.
hears me. I shout through the corridor, but can we all gather up at the start of this place where we were?
Yeah.
Sure.
Where's the start?
Oh, use your sense of direction.
Follow his voice.
There's
I
a lot of
literally
echo
hear
echoing
his
here.
voice from all
I
sides.
keep shouting. Ah, there you are, Garo. Stay with me. Where did you go? Come back.
I hit my
Yeah,
head on the wall.
Okay.
I got confused.
I keep shouting, Hyacinth, come on, I see you. Keep going south. Yep. There you are.
Combination of dynamic lightnings was wrecking some really interesting shapes between you.
Kark!
Karg,
Over.
was pissing in a corner when I last left.
But to be honest, I'm not sure I can trust your assessment of what Kark was doing. You seem to have a thing for him, and not in a good way.
What would be the good way to have a thing for someone like Karg?
Not sure. Oh, there we are. Hi, Kark. Did you find anything interesting?
I was just pissing in a corner.
Ah. Oh, that validates.
Yeah, I told you.
What hasn't, so. Wilburn!
Yes,
Can you hear us? Where are you?
I'm at the end. Do you need me?
Did you find anything at the end?
I see a tunnel.
A tunnel back or a tunnel forward?
It's going somewhere, not from where we came.
Can you lead us to it?
Sure.
We're at the start.
Just let me make my way there.
Your short legs.
You can see me now.
Yep, okay. Guys, let's go after Wilburn, see if... But try to stick
think most-
together, like, don't...
I think most of you were up there at one point.
Yeah, I
Maybe-
know Karg was here. I saw Garo as well.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the ending, but I thought we must do something in this cave beforehand.
Yeah, I mean,
I think so, too.
So you know this. Maybe we can just like get some items cooking. Just see where it takes us. Because who knows? Maybe we won't find the sculptor for ages. Maybe we might have to come back here at some point. I mean,
I investigate what seems to be a dead end here.
yeah, then that keeps going off the off the Roll20 map.
I told you, it's a tunnel going somewhere.
Yeah, it seems to
Sorry,
be a way ahead, and like the vortices and the walls kind of stop here, and you see no more in the tunnel ahead.
okay, but can we move through?
Yeah, you can keep walking.
Oh, guys, I think there's a riddle here that we need to resolve before we move on if we wanna complete this
Yeah.
challenge. If I remember correctly, to study mastery, through mastery, revelation, through revelation, transformation. So we need to do something to transform.
I mean,
This
maybe
room,
we
the
maybe we need
place.
to show off our mastery to get a transmutation going or something.
Yeah, don't know if that test. When is that test from Wilburn? Because I was scrolled up in chat.
Does everyone see the test?
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean I do.
Okay.
That's for everyone, I guess.
Yeah, just checking because Roll20 said lost connection and
I take out my bagpipes and I try to play the hardest, most impressive tune. It's like, the equivalent of Mozart of the bagpipes. And do I need to roll for like
Yeah, you can
charisma?
roll. If you want inspirational one, like kind of, sort of, public based, like against the people, then it could be charisma. If you want to do like a very high skilled one, then it would be more like dexterity, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna do dexterity, and I'm gonna try to demonstrate my mastery and see if anything happens.
Okay.
Cag puts his fingers in his ears.
Unfortunately, apart from pretty skillful tune, definitely very skillful backpack tune, nothing seems to change around you. I guess I would allow intelligence on the text on the big plugs. Yeah. Just see if I can give you a hint somehow. Okay, 17. So with a 17, you can probably sing like the first plaque, like not the Draconic. So the Draconic bit seems to be like sort of the words of the order. They aren't really like necessarily directed at anyone. They're more like kind of their, motto or whatever.
Logan.
Slogan, sure. And then you... The next bit seems to be essentially like welcoming, so it seems to be about someone, I guess, after successfully... Essentially, since it says like, what was it? Know that you have proven your intellect and strength worthy of the Order of the Golden Rune. Essentially, you feel like that's no longer necessarily a puzzle, or sorry, not necessarily a skill challenge, since essentially they've accepted sort of the people, but you do feel like that's, you do feel the text is fairly old, and you think it does seem like people have like followed the first steps, but during the passage of 100 moons, full moons, it seems to have been much longer than 100 full moons since anyone was last here. Like significantly longer. It seems like they've already set up items, and you essentially must retrieve them. Hopefully it made sense.
Guys, it does, yeah. So, I mean, obviously we don't have 100 full moons to get Golden Crown cooking, but I mean, by the looks of it, no one has been here for a while, so there might be some items that other people have like cooked up for us that we can collect now. So it says to call upon the weave to reclaim what was given. What do you think
sounds
that
like magic to me.
So yes, I guess. Yeah, I guess whoever wants to Arcana just to sort of know stuff about the wave.
Come on, guys. You have good Arcana. What are you doing?
Yeah, sure, I have the best Arcana.
This is how you tinker with magical items.
Yeah. Okay,
See, even Garo has a lot.
even with a negative one, actually. Yeah, Garo, I guess if you have negative modifiers, roll really well, and if you have good modifiers, roll shit. That seems to be like the modifiers just try to balance you out.
Yeah, it's like is like a freaking parameter like that gets multiplied by my luck. You know, if it's negative, then I get good luck. If it's
Yeah.
positive, then I get bad luck.
So yeah, definitely like Karg and KO, you probably something to do with magic. But the rest of you know that you know that the weave is essentially the sort of invisible strands of magic around the world. Hyacinth, or like, especially the ones who can cast. I guess Garo technically, since he hates magic, maybe he's learned some stuff about it. And Hyacinth and Wilburn, of course, do draw on it, and I guess so does Kale. Essentially, you invisible strands of magic that are everywhere in the world, and you kind of draw them in as you cast magic. They focus into you in order to allow you to cast a spell.
Hey, everyone. I'm not trying to tell you your jobs, but I think this is something to do with magic.
Shut up, Karg, you know nothing.
I wonder
That
if we
goes off
just
the
need
corner
to
easily.
cast a spell at the receptacles. I don't know. Can you use your mage hand, Hyacinth, for example?
Yeah, sure. I use a mage hand to tickle one of the plaques.
Perfect. So you tickle the plaque. Maybe nothing happens, and then it moves up. Like nothing happens on the plaque itself, and then it moves up onto the actual vortex. As you tickle it, you see the crystal start unwinding and opening a hole. And let's see what could there have been. Sorry. What was happening? One of them brings up and says like a long sword, and kind of opens up, kind of a big hole that seems to be going deeper. And you look inside, and there is remains, but really destroyed remains of a long sword that seems to have once been there. Or sorry, have once been a long sword, but now seems to have shattered.
The longsword has shattered.
Correct. Yes.
Probably
not
due to the
possible.
passage of time, or
Yeah.
I investigate the longsword
Um.
to see if perhaps it can be repaired.
It seems to be really rough to job like it. It's just shattered into a bunch of small pieces. Crystal has kind of somewhat grown into it in in awkward ways, and even the hilt is like into pieces. It will be impractical.
Okay, well, this one seems to have given up to the passage of time, but I don't know, Hyacinth, would you tickle another one? Maybe we'll get
Yeah. Okay, let's tickle all of them.
Perfect.
And I start mage handing my way through them.
So yeah, you. I mean, I guess. Give me where you're going for reasons.
Okay, I mean I start this way, I guess.
Yeah, you tickle, you get like a again seemingly kind of messed up, maybe a branch, or like says a branch of a tree, any sort of tree type, I don't know. And inside there's like a wooden maybe branch or something that's again been destroyed. It seems to keep going, giving like a bunch of just messed up items, and items that have been like completely gone to time. Maybe like a random broom that's been like kind of again shattered into little crystals. What? I don't know.
hey Haya, do you wanna go trying to get the golden thingamabobber that we found in the beginning?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Over here. This way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you should try your crossbow that you found. as
Yeah,
well.
yes. I tickle the crossbow.
Okay, you I can think we can get there. Think as you're assuming you're moving along. As you pass, like maybe you kind of decide to just kind of your hand just what's the word? The mage hand is just passively tickling the walls on the on the way on. I think when you pass through here, like just around this edge,
Alright.
it opens up and you see something that like maybe you even pass it by and then you double up and like look back and oh, hold on. And it seems to be something that seems to be not destroyed. And you see on the plaque it reads 103235, and it says branch of a mahogany tree. And inside you see what appears to be some sort of a staff.
Ooh, guys, there's something wizardy here. I pick up the staff and I investigate it.
Awesome. So
Or do I
it
have
seems-
to do an arcana check to it?
I mean, yeah, you can do an arcana check in the meantime. I can describe it visually. It's essentially like it seems like a branch of a tree which has got like, kind of not a perfectly straight staff, kind of a bit crooked, maybe a couple of side branches, and near the top of, I guess, where the staff is, you see like the crystals have kind of begin forming up, essentially like the head of the staff, and you. And yeah, sure. You notice that the crystals have formed what appears to be like the head of a snake at the like top of the staff, essentially.
Ooh.
Ah, cheeky.
And with a 12 or with a 10, it's a magical staff of some sort. But yeah.
Oh, I think this is above my level of expertise. I hand it over to Wilburn to inspect.
Why do you think that I'm the magic guy? I tinker with items.
Well, here's an
Tinker
item.
with it.
I tinker with it.
Sure. This is a staff.
Maybe.
Thank you. I gathered as much.
Although maybe if I knew its history, it would have been better. But since I don't know what exactly it was, I cannot help really.
Thank you. No, it was a branch of a mahogany tree. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know
can
much
I-
about it.
Here, you
Wave
can have your
it.
staff back.
I wanna wave it and try to, for example, use my message cantrip and see if I can, if it changes the feel of it, like if it like modifies it in any way.
So you cast a message and I think it just yeah, it doesn't seem to, sorry, I had to read something, but yeah, it doesn't seem to like be any visibly like, oh sorry, you don't feel any different. It doesn't seem to be doing anything particular.
Okay, interesting. I'll hold on to that.
Yeah. Okay,
Sorry.
guys. Do you think like we found one thing that is useful? Do you wanna spend the day just exploring the whole cave and tickling everything, see if we find anything else at all?
Yeah, I think that's kind of the goal. Yeah.
Kag rushes off and starts tickling items on the wall.
Perfect.
Kag. Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice that you want
What's
to play.
happening? What is this?
Okay, so yeah, sure. I guess we can take 20 or whatever. Essentially, you spend the rest of the day or whatever just running around every passage or walking around every passage,
Yeah.
tickling every wall. Cool, and that would mean that yeah, you spend a while again. There's tons of useless or destroyed ones, like a deck of cards that seems to seems to have again shattered into like in a way that cards aren't meant to be able to shatter. Yeah, not torn, just shattered. And so on. But on one of them, which says Golden Circlet, you do spot a... Again, yeah, I mean, still a Golden Circlet, but it seems to have like a crystal formed onto like the forehead, essentially, part of the circlet.
I wanna inspect it.
Go ahead and Arcana.
Arcana.
Inspect it, or yeah, I mean.
Yeah, you did say that if it's magical, it should be Arcana.
Yeah. 16. Well, without You're pretty sure it's something that can essentially cast an offensive spell with, yeah. It can shoot something pretty, like, if you're attuned to it and you're wearing it, you can with it. You can't tell exactly what spell it's gonna be, but yeah, if you're
Sure.
attuned to it, you'll find out.
Yeah.
And I guess
Hyacinth, here you go, have a crown. You can shoot something with it.
Yeah, finally. She's been spending the battles just not shooting at things.
You need to attune to it, to get a feel of it, but you'll be able to do something.
Okay. Thank you very much. Would you like the staff in that case?
How do you see me holding a staff and fighting with it when I have a battle axe?
you can whack people with it.
You what?
You
You
can
whack
whack people with
people.
it. Yeah.
You can
That
whack
was
people with
tough.
it.
Sure, I'll trip people with it if I'm not holding my axe. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need no staff either.
All right, I'll keep it.
Another one which reads a pearl from the glistening sea, and inside indeed there is a pearl, which is again kind of glowing with kind of crystalline glow. I don't know.
So,
I don't know. It seems
crystals,
somehow
maybe,
affected like crystals.
well, technically, if it's crystals, it should be some reflecting light or something like that. With
Yeah, I mean it's a normal pearl, but like on the outside maybe there's like a layer of crystals on it.
a coating of
Something.
crystals.
Yeah, sure, something like that.
I reach for it, saying, "Oh my god, this will be the perfect prop for my story later today."
Oh, I reach for it as well.
I try to snatch it quickly before Wilburn
Sure, you can.
gets
I cast
there.
Mage Hand.
Sure, you can try to contest it, I guess, with the I guess do a spellcasting check. So wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hyacinth, you can also try a spellcasting check, so whatever your spellcasting ability is, and I guess with proficiency.
Okay.
So that would be charisma check. I
Where
guess.
is it?
Guess charisma, yeah. As a bard, your spellcasting should be charisma. So essentially, if you go to the spells
Sorry, the
over
wrong-
over on the top, it says spellcasting ability charisma. Did you see it? Or? So if you go to the spells, right? We go to the
Yeah.
spells. At the top, you have spellcasting ability, and above it says
Oh, yeah,
charisma.
yeah.
That means you cast with charisma. So if you want to just do a basic spellcasting check, be charisma with proficiency. That's 18, I think. Or wait, yeah, that's check. So let's see. Yeah. So I guess Wilburn, you actually managed to to grab it.
darn it. Sneaky gnome beating me to it. I wanted to get the pearl. Next time, I guess.
There's always next time.
Sorry, wasn't here because
Yeah.
I forgot something. But what happened?
You got the pearl.
Oh, nice. Shiny. I wanna investigate it.
Awesome. Yeah, Arcanate, I guess. Wow. Okay, well, I guess with that you can. Here I go. It's in your journal.
Woohoo!
And then after finding a little, exploring a little, after exploring a little more, you also find a Black Retreat's wizard hut, and inside there is a wizard hut which has like kind of tendrils of crystal growing over it. I don't know.
Okay, I try to understand. And my mind completely fumbles and boggles. Like,
Let me try this
Shiny.
magical item.
The hat.
It's a hat with crystals.
Yeah, just crystals.
oh, you're good. I didn't notice that.
Cargons want to participate. He's
Hyacinth, come look at this. There's gems and shiny hat.
They've got a shiny thing.
Yep. Arcana. Oh, sorry, 15. I mean. Yeah, sure. I think with the curious what is with a 15. Sure. I'm gonna give it in your journal. So Hyacinth, you can see what the hut is in the journal. Yeah, I believe you should see it.
Hyacinth, care to share what? You have the look of someone who realized something.
No one
Where's
asked Wyvern about it, about the thing he figured out. So in your journal, that is like at the top right, the book.
The top right, the third one after the messages. It's technically the second one after the messages if you count that as per the chat.
Yeah.
The third one does the journal, and there you can see
Loot, magic
everything that-
items, and then
everything
should be
that
open.
the game has given us
Okay.
that we know personally or as a party, depending. Because some things only you can see, some things everyone sees.
I see. Cool.
What is cool? Come on, it's for the story. I need to tell something in the tavern. Come on, like what did we find? The hat of surprise, or did we find the hat of glowing pearls, or what is it?
I mean, you can use your imagination. If anything, it's probably more exciting.
That's actually not a bad idea. But also, are you intending to have a collection of hats? Because like you can only wear one, right?
Technically, the crown could be worn beneath the hat, if we're technically speaking.
I guess. Yeah. One is a helmet,
Well.
kinda. Yeah, I guess if you wanna, you can also
Yeah,
showcase.
but also
'cause
there's
it
a
doesn't
helm
require
of
attunement.
telepathy and stuff.
Yeah, this.
I just like Kyle wanting to know and not knowing.
Okay,
There's something
fair.
very entertaining about that.
Wilburn, please! At least what is the pearl for? Is it just a shiny object, or can we
It-
embellish?
It's a shiny object.
You're lying. You liars. I'm gonna make up a much better story, I tell ya.
Hey,
Let's
I
get
told
the
you the
heck out
truth.
of
I just didn't tell you the whole truth. You never asked for the whole.
Yeah. That's what you call friends. I don't need enemies, I guess.
You
Keeping
did.
What?
me-
You consider us friends? Oh my god.
Let me remind you of the person who said that he didn't hit anyone and that we were just a bunch of people in a cave. Who he didn't
Was it
trust.
Karg? I think it was Karg. Like, I've been trusting you guys like a lot. I've been shooting my bow for you. I've been doing all sorts of stuff. Like, I even mucked the stables, you know? That's how committed I am to this group.
I don't trust any of you fucks, especially the dwarves.
Yeah, because he beat you
which
in a
one of the
competition
two?
of strength.
Which dwarf?
Do you want a battle axe in the skull?
You wouldn't be able to reach my skull.
Last time you were on my level, even below it, so I don't know.
Get him!
I don't remember that at all. Kai
Yeah.
tries to remember back, and there's a blank space in his consciousness from when he passed the fuck out.
Yeah, I think I gave Karg a concussion.
Kai just drools.
Okay. So just to clarify this, well, Hyacinth did identify the hut. Is she holding it? You're kind of passing it around, I think.
Yeah, good question.
I don't need no pointy hat. I'm not a wizard.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to keep it.
Okay. And so the pearl, Milburn both identified and is carrying the stuff. You don't know what it is, but it's in Hyacinth, right?
No, I took it from Hyacinth
Oh, you took
for the crown that I found out that could shoot something out.
Right, okay. And so you have the stuff, and she has the
Yeah.
circlet. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, you can. I guess you can like essentially kind of either attune to them, either can be attuned to, or something like that to figure them out on her rest. And you have the two items that I've already given you the description of. I think can you? Not sure. She's sort of. Can Good point. Yeah, fucking page. Yeah. Okay. All right. And so you spent, I guess, the whole day kind of looking through those. So I guess you'll take another long rest here. Right.
Yeah, I go around the fire, getting ready for the night. I mumble to myself, sharing is caring, but nobody wants to share. Not an item, not an information. What the heck? I just want to know what happens. Care about the loot? I just want to know. I just want to know what the heck. How am I gonna tell my stories then?
Oh, quit ya whining.
Ah, no, you guys are the worst. Like,
Someone's ego's bruised.
I'll have you know, it's not my ego, it's my curiosity. It's very, very bruised.
Don't you know that curiosity killed the cat?
I am no cat. Though I
Okay.
am kind of dexterous as a cat.
Oh my god, I wish
Anyways.
you were a cat. You'd be so much more enjoyable.
Oh, screw you. I'm going to bed. I go in my bedroll, roll around, and fall asleep immediately.
Okay. I guess through the stuff, are you gonna try to like essentially attune to them if they can be attuned to it? Which is gonna tell you what
Yeah.
they do, or if they can't be. Okay, so in Hyacinth, are you also doing the circlet?
Yeah, how do you spell that?
Okay, so
Circlat.
E, not an A, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if I said A, I was meaning E,
Yeah,
but yeah.
I
circlet.
imagine you didn't think it was spelled a circlet.
It's circlet.
I'm gonna give you it Hyacinth in your journal. It turns out you don't need to attune to it, but you still like figure out what it does by the same process. So like anyone can use it, you can like pass it around, so you don't need to spend. But you can, yeah. And Wilburn, unfortunately, you do figure out what it does by attempting to attune to it, but it seems to refuse to be attuned to you. And here we go. You have it in your journal, but
Thank you.
from
Uh-huh.
from the first bit, you can see why it refused you.
Yeah, I already figured from the first line.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so here you go, Kale. You can pass this around and sell it.
And I
Can
guess
I inspect it? I want to
You can
see what
inspect it.
you technically,
it
I guess,
does.
can also attempt to attune to it if you want to spend an hour. But yes, you can also, I guess, inspect with an Arcana. I mean, yeah, it's a magic stuff. It seems to be. It can be used for casting stuff, but also it seems to have another. I mean, let's say with everything you might have heard of, magical items like that. You know what? Just gonna also give you the in your thingy. You have the in your journal. You should have it. But you should see it there. Yeah, I think if that's everything, you can mark off a ration for the long rest, and then we need a Garrow. You can clear out that flaw you got, and then
Nice.
con saves all around. All around.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I ask?
I won't be clearing it.
I mean, you might
Like
me
I'll
to get a
first do the
different one.
I do the con
Sure.
I'll do the con save first.
There you go.
Oh my god, finally.
Yeah, Kel.
I share the information on the staff of the Python with everyone in the group so that they can so everyone can know what it is. We can sell these guys, but you know, such a story, we got the staff of the Python. This is gonna make for a great story. I'm actually very happy now. Thank you. I'm not trying to attune to it because I don't think I can.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It would refuse you if you try to. I think you'll figure that out at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and con saves from everyone unless you have more
Yeah,
interactions during the rest. Okay, we'll burn.
Before anything happens,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use my inspiration because I'm quite terrified of what could happen.
Well, you have to.
but yeah, I
be-
should have said first.
Yeah, I think I think I've hand waved that enough times.
Yeah. I
I'm
forgot.
gonna say no.
Sorry, just was doing
Yeah, okay.
something. Give me what happens. and
Roll
I'll
the
do it.
12.
Okay, now give me 7.
7. I mean, 7 would be absurdly fitting, but instead you get this flaw. You can add it to your flaws. And yeah, you just wake up the next day. You start.
When you said flow, that's just that the same temporary flow, right? It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. Where should I add it? From where the boons are?
You can add it to the flaws, just in your character sheet, like where your where personality stuff is.
Yeah, sure.
Ideals, bonds, yeah, play.
Sure.
And I mean, as we already obviously you in character already know that, but the rest of you you find out that it seems to last only a day, so on the next day it goes away. But yeah. And as a matter of fact, you do spend I guess you walk away into this corridor, and then the Camerling is behind. That concludes chapter 4, and you do gain a level. So you're now level 4. Head to
Woohoo!
home screen.
I feel so much wiser today, this morning, and much better physically.
Yeah.
Oh
and I
my
think-
god! Did I just gain 2 dexterity? What happened?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I think maybe in this case, you would break up the level up. Unlike the last times, where it happens in an instant, where you randomly walk in on the ray. I don't know, or randomly walking through a doorway or whatever. This time, we can say maybe it takes you the whole day to walk through. So maybe if you have an idea of how you can tie in your whatever you got to something random that happens in the caves, feel free to. You don't feel obliged to. You don't have to, but you could And of course, Wilburn, if you wanna do something with that flow while you're walking through the caves and leveling up.
Yeah, just let
But
me
yeah, of course,
quickly see
do
how
figure
I
out
can
your
tie it down.
mechanics first. Figure out
Oh
your...
no,
Oh.
I already have it.
Okay.
I think I know how to coincide both of what I'm going to put because I'm going to get a feat with this. So maybe you see me leading or being in the front, and as we're walking by, continuing on, I see something. Either is it a little bit of a snake or just some kind of critter.
Okay.
I do a forward jump. I go a little bit forward. I do a long jump, and I swing my battle axe and decapitate it, reveling in the bloody glory that you see. Being happily dead. Being very happy by the way that the blood flows from the creature that's killed, or just the aftermath of my work.
Awesome.
But yeah, if if it wasn't very straightforward, I did get the athlete, which I'm going to get to increase my strength from 1.
Nice.
And you better watch out.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
If you are my enemy.
Yeah, I guess what? You just get HP and a feat at this level, or?
Yeah, basically, at least for Paladin, it's just 3 second level spell slots, which is basically more Divine Smite, so I don't care.
First level, right?
Yeah, 1.
Or yeah, from what I'm seeing, it's
Yeah.
the same amount of.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't wanna whatchamacallit.
Yep. I mean, I think your spell slots are the same. You still got 3 spell slots, just like last level. So essentially, you get ability score, you get HP, of course, and
Yeah, still the same. I just get
You learn
HP
your
plus whatcham. No,
what was the spell? Half your level or something? I forgot.
it was the charisma thingy or something like that. But yeah, I won't learn a new spell for a little bit.
Was that one? Oh, for some reason, I remember the.
Let me just check.
Yeah. Charisma plus half paladin level.
So I can get another
So I
spell.
think you do get one spell, yeah. Right, because you were
Yeah.
3. Oh, yeah. So you got do get
Do I
one more
need
spell.
another? Do I need another spell? I have the best spell already.
I don't know. That's up to you, but you do get. You're
Yeah,
forced to
yeah.
pick one.
I know. Not happy about it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna get 6 plus 2 equals 8.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Come on. No, not remarkable athlete, I just need athlete as a feat.
I don't know. Not sure how.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, manually type it.
you can just copy paste. It's not a big deal, I think. The rest of you, getting your levels fine? Or?
Yeah, mine was like only ability score increase.
Do keep in mind when ability score improvement does mean that you can instead also pick feat if you want to. I mean,
Yeah,
you are
that's
allowed,
what
of
I
course, if you want to have +2 or +2 enough something. If you want to get 2 points across your skills, that's allowed to, but usually feats are more fun because it's more new abilities instead of just more numbers.
All right, can I edit my character back like 1 level? Because I already.
Well, we can just edit down the
Level
numbers and add the feat later. I don't know. As I said,
Alright.
no idea how no idea how character master works, but you can just drop down the whatever you increased and
All right.
choose a feat. The
Am
feat,
I? Sorry, go on.
yeah, just the feats are like in the player's handbook at like, where was it? Like 165 page or 66 on the PDF. So around there you can pick what you like. Yeah, Karg.
I've decided not to do the points and instead to go for a feat.
Mm-hmm.
So I want Great Weapon Master, and
Awesome.
am I doing it wrong or something? It doesn't seem to come up in the compendium. I can find Great Weapon Fighting, but that seems completely different.
It's possible it's just not there.
Yeah, it's not there. Same for.
Feats or...
Okay.
They are not there because I tried to do the same with athletes. So yeah, manually. Just...
Oh yeah, I'll just add it, no problem.
Feats aren't unfortunately there, but yeah, you can just copy paste it into from some website. I don't think the player's handbook would work, but just if you open it somewhere. First.
Okay, I spend the day doing various exercises for hand-eye coordination, doing juggling, coin flips, practicing just with my bow without actually releasing the arrows. And at the end of the day, I feel much more dexterous, gaining 2 points in dexterity.
So you aren't going for a feat?
Yeah, I already have 1 feat, so I
Hmm.
want to get some dexterity to be able to hit the sharpshooting stuff.
Yeah.
For some reason, the character monster is giving me 8 HP, which shouldn't be the case, but I can fix that. I guess I get no spells.
Mhm.
Is there any reason why I would get 8 HP instead of 6? There's no, right?
I don't. What was your? I don't know them off by heart. The ranger gets.
So Ranger is 6 plus Constitution modifier.
So what's
Oh,
your
the
con?
Constitution modifier. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so
good.
if your Constitution is 2, then you would get 8. In fact.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Finally, I'll do a little bit more damage with my axe. But yeah, just trying to do some funky little build here. So how many spells are these? 1, 2.
So I guess Karg effectively gets a sharpshooter on his on his hammer. From what I'm reading at the feats.
Okay. Sure.
Was it the levels? The
The spell that I'm gonna get.
Right.
Okay, I did start my character with random bullshit.
You did.
So I'm going to continue with random bullshit.
Okay. Cool.
How does leveling up my health work again? Sorry.
So you level up your health by
like mechanically in the sheet, how do you put it, or how much do you get?
How do I calculate how much I gain by leveling up?
So basically the barbarian gets 7 plus your constitution modifier. So you would get 7 regardless, and then you add your constitution modifier, which
+2
is either 2 or 3, I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
So basically just add 9 in this case if it's 2.
Or you could roll a d12 if you wanna try your luck instead of the 7. So either d12 +2 or 7 +2.
I'll go with 7.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good
The other
choice.
way is just you do
That
this.
was way
and
too
you...
intelligent for Kark.
Yeah, okay. I should have rolled for health.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna roll. Why not? Why not?
Gonna get one.
I'm so gonna get one now. So roll a d12. Fuck.
I wonder.
Well, if you die, know whose fault that was.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Yeah, I should have rolled for health.
Are those?
No, I'm just checking for if I should have rolled. Okay, guys.
That would have been.
Oh, yeah. In your card, you can also set your hit point maximum to be the same, just above the current.
Oh yeah.
A smaller number.
Technically,
How
minus
many-
1d.
How many chapters did we say we have in this campaign? Was it
11?
11?
Yeah.
And they were supposed to be very short. We could do them in less than 11 sessions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think last time is the only
Just
time.
checking. Just checking.
Yeah. I think last time was the only time we were actually moving as kind as I was estimating in terms of speed. Like before, like the chapter before that, you go through the river and you got through like most of the hag encounter. You didn't even do 2 full encounters in one session. Like that when Kay wasn't here, I guess.
Oh, that's why.
I was like,
Because that's why.
I tried to estimate how long it's gonna take, and then it ends up taking 5 hours to not even do 2 full encounters. But yeah, last time it was like 4 and a bit, like the 4, entering the, finding the cave with the dove, the hallucinations, then the light puzzle, then the statues, and you also even finished up the hug, which did have some like looting and stuff there. So it's like 4 and a bit encounters. So that's the first time it actually went kind of with the speed I expected it to. So yeah, we'll see how. If everything goes at that speed, maybe it would have been. But then it, chapter 2 in the village, you spent like 3 sessions, 2.5 sessions, I forgot. So yeah, I vastly underestimated how long it's gonna take. Seemingly.
Alright. Be right back.
Okay. Hyacinth, you doing good with your levels?
I think so. I've added a spell
Yeah.
and a cantrip. I've added my feet.
Yep, I think I see them. Yeah.
What else do I need to do? I
Health.
think I already did health.
Oh, you did.
But I think I did it wrong actually because I wrote D12, but that's not what bards do.
Oh
is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Or-
If you wanna take the less risky option, you can just take a fixed number, which what is gonna be for a bard, like a 5 or something. I don't know, let me see.
Trying to look at it.
Yeah, so
now.
5. Yeah, in the player's handbook, like at the start, class features, and there's like hit points, 1d8 per bar level, and then hit points plus first level, or yeah, hit points higher levels, 1d8 or 5 plus Constitution modifier. So
I'm gonna go for start 5.
yeah, Constitution is 1, so you're gonna get 6 health points on top of your what you already had.
Yeah, which was not much, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play too risky.
Yeah, the one you can take is slightly above, like it's half above the average always. Like when you have a d8, average is 4.5, so the 5 is like on average is slightly better than what you're gonna get with a die. And similarly, like Garg with a d12 is like the average is 6.5. He can get 7 if he doesn't roll, but if he rolls, it's slightly riskier. Yeah, just if you're done, I'm just gonna check your spells, right? Just because it's gonna change your sheet for you as well. I'm making sure
Okay.
this is not gonna. Yeah. Is that a? Sorry.
Oh, I gain an additional 1d8 hit die for short rest.
Yeah, you always have. Yeah, sorry. You always have equal. The hit dice are always equal to your level.
Oh.
So get those, yeah.
Good to know. Oh, how do I change my spell slots? I need to add an extra spell slot. I was.
It should be. I
I can see it,
maybe
but I
here in
can't.
the cog. Maybe. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm also figuring it out. So I think, hold on. I think if you change your level at the somehow at the top, yeah, there we go. If you go level 4, so at the very top,
Oh, it was just added.
if you click the cogwheel and then level, make it 4. Like I don't know what I'm clicking that also makes changes for you. So yeah, there we go. And now I think maybe if you go to the spells, yeah, they are now correct, right?
Yeah, nice.
I think the spells get automatically updated with the with the thing, and I think, let me just double check. I think maybe in spell slot modifiers, hold on, I'm just curious to check. So if you add something here, is gonna be, yeah. So if you for some reason want to do it manually over at the bottom left, you can modify it. But Roll20 it tends to take care of spell slots on its own. I guess if you're doing a custom class or something, you might have to go through them, but yeah.
Cool. Okay, in that case, I think I might be done.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. There is a spell I don't know since it's not from the handbook, but it is from another official wizard source, so. I'm gonna
Silvery barbs.
What'd you get, Wilburn, with your row? Was it this one?
Divine favor.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Not really much else on me.
Yeah. All right. Let me just have this as a screen cap. Can I edit? Oh, dang it. Not a tag, might be a title. Alright. Yeah. That's good. And Garo?
Yeah, I did that a feat like defensive duelist, and I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. Cool.
I basically cannot like once per turn, I think.
Yeah,
I can just add my proficiency bonus to my armor class.
Yeah, for one attack. Yeah, it's a reaction, so that means you have one per turn, and also that does take away your attack of opportunity and stuff like that. So to keep that in mind. But yes, you do have one reaction per turn. Yeah, I mean it's not like there used tons of. Also, why are you twice on the? Is there a reason why there's two Garros, or?
Because that's Garo squared.
You've done a dark lurker. You've done a dark lurker and others too.
I have no idea, and I can control both of them for some reason. I don't know. I mean, maybe I did that like mitosis feat secretly.
Yeah. The secret dark lurker feat that gives you the mitosis action.
Yeah. This is like dark. This is Garo lurker. Like this is the special like secret Garo boss.
Yeah. Like the non-Souls players among us are so confused at what we're talking about. It's a Dark Souls reference.
We know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you fall under the non-Souls people though.
Ah, oh, okay.
I mean, you have played them, right? So
Yep.
yeah, so
Did you
that's what
hear
I'm-
that? I don't know if it's. Sorry for interrupting, but I don't know if it's 100% true or hashtag rumor. But I did read somewhere that they might be working on a pirate. Is a piratesque or something like Dark Souls.
I think I've heard of it also. I think it's been mostly kind of rumors and speculations. I don't, unless there been something official which I've missed, which is not impossible. But yeah, what I know
I
is
read just this a little bit, but yeah, mostly as a rumor. But still, just wanted to add that.
yeah. Karg, just wanna mention, obviously, obviously it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with the feat, but just as a heads up, if you're frenzy ranging, you already get your like bonus attack as a part of the frenzy range. So like, if you're frenzy raging, that the first part of that feat would not be doing anything.
Okay.
Just heads up.
Yeah.
I mean, still got its uses if you don't wanna use a frenzy and risk being exhausted and get exhausted. And obviously there's a second part which is also useful. Okay, are we all done with
Yeah.
the levels then? I think we are.
Think so?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. So with everyone now leveled up, does anyone else want to describe what happens during the walking through the caves as you level up? How you learn those new abilities? Or
I was reflecting on how unexpectedly good my bagpipes were. I really surprised myself there, and I realized actually, I can be quite inspirational, and I feel like I can be a good leader to this band of misfits. And I can, maybe I'm not the greatest fighter, but I can definitely help lead them in battle through some, motivational speeches.
Nice.
indeed. Okay. And anyone else feel like they have any descriptions of how they get what they get, or there's not much else?
Well, I suppose during the last battle, I kind of got like a little bit more dexterous. Like I can, when someone is attacking me, I can like dodge them a little bit better. And I also like finally unequipped my shield. Like after 3 chapters of it annoying me, I finally remembered to unequip it. Like not during a battle. And I guess like unequipping it like kind of unleash me, put me in Super Saiyan mode or something like that. And yeah.
Okay. I guess you would sort of. I can see you sort of pairing away something with the. Not that you're fighting anything, but yeah, whatever. With the weapon itself, right? Because the feat is all about using the finesse weapon, so you're kind of using the weapon to parry away the attack.
Yeah, I mean, I finally like unequip my shield and I like feel something, like feel a little surge of power, I suppose.
Awesome. Okay. And with that, you, I guess, finish up your level up day, and after walking a bunch, you yet again take another long rest as you've leveled up now. So again, one Russian down, and then Wilbur, you lose the
Aww.
the flaw, and
Aw.
you can roll again. Everyone that is can roll another con save.
I was so happy.
Ouchie.
And Garo,
Come on. Come on. Daddy needs a lucky roll.
There you go. Okay.
So what,
That is
do
not
I
very
just
happy.
remove it now?
Yeah. Now it drops away. Okay, with that 11. Okay, that's an interesting one. Yeah, I did have a couple. For some reason, my finger starts auto typing raid. I think used to Twitch just when I'm typing to raid someone. So yeah, you got one of the interesting flaws, but yeah, you can grab that and edit. Oops. Somehow let me try this again because I somehow messed up. Okay. Yes. Okay. Hello. It's not allowing me. Okay. Ew.
That's me.
But Road20 is
I've
not
not
allowing me.
received any.
No, Road20 is banning me from sending you stuff. He doesn't like this flaw.
I don't like it either. I haven't even seen it yet.
The fuck? Okay. There we go. So yeah, you get his feet. No, sorry, not feet. Flaw.
Yeah.
And we start chapter 5.
My god.
Yeah, okay. After traversing the cave for an hour or two, the crystalline walls gradually give way to rough stone, and before long you find yourselves at the cave's exit. The mouth of the cave is a few feet up a cliff face, and standing there you look over a vast ancient battlefield, long decayed corpses stretching as far as the eye can see. A few hundred feet away, movement catches your eye, and you see a small group of figures moving between the bodies. It takes but a moment to recognize their purpose. They are looting the dead.
We see what, sorry?
A few hundred feet away, movement catches your eye and see a small group of figures moving between the bodies. Like people.
Figures. Okay.
People-shaped figures. And you
Okay.
realize they are looting the corpses.
I guess I shout, "Desecrators, leave the dead alone," and I start running towards them with my sword in my hands.
Okay, now keep in mind, as I mentioned,
Get
you are at
my
the
bow ready.
you are a few feet up a cliff face.
Okay, then I just shout and I start running in one place.
And
I mean, I can send my evil twin, I
I think
So what, the evil twin is not Garo but Warag?
yes, exactly.
you see a cousin of Karg. It's like such a orc name. Borag. I think you have to they're pretty far, so you kind of have to shout with top of your lungs. And I guess they spot you and they kind of look at you with the kind of covering their their faces against the light, which I guess this is your first time seeing sunlight in 3 days or whatever. And they shout something, but you can't make what they're saying.
Well, that makes me angry, but I guess I can't do anything about it at the moment.
I put my hand on Garo's shoulder and say, "Don't worry, buddy. Eventually we're gonna get there. We'll sort this out. Let's try and find a way around this cliff face."
Yeah,
Also,
they
yeah.
better have a good explanation for their doings.
You're not overly far up, but you do have to descend carefully. So if you wanna do something as simple as an athletics check, you could descend down.
And if we can't do an athletics check, what?
You might fall a
Do
little.
we
but
fall? How big is the drop before?
It's I guess a perception check with a I mean, DC8. Pretty easy to tell. But yeah, it's about 10 feet.
Out 10 feet, I can do
Yeah.
that.
It's not overly high. Just.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll this because I'm lucky.
Okay.
Oh, you got lucky. Nice.
Yes, is that halfling?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, I think maybe what you like start ascending and then you kind of start sleeping and you're like, no, lucky, and then you grab a rock and then actually the rock gives away and you keep falling. And you take 5 bludgeoning damage. I should stop rolling damage for you because I just keep rolling 5s and 6s.
Yeah, thanks.
And now you're in the sea of corpses. For any mechanical purposes, it does the entire area is considered difficult terrain, so you move at half speed. You can have torch on the.
Can I do a perception check of like what these people's vibe, the looters' vibe is?
You literally want to vibe check them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
A vibe check, I think, is a insight rather than perception.
Okay.
Vibe check says they're just kind of looting casually. They don't seem too tense. They've noticed you, and then they shouted something, and then you didn't respond. They're like, okay, now they're looting again. They are kind of not necessarily. I wouldn't say keeping an eye on you, but they're kind of glancing towards you, but not in a. Yeah. They seem to be casual, not. Yeah.
Okay. I turn to the rest of the group. They don't seem particularly harmful. Like we don't have to necessarily fight them. Maybe we could have
maybe
chat?
see if you can talk to them. Yeah, let's see. Maybe they have a good reason for doing what they're doing.
Yeah. We approach the looters. Well.
Okay, yeah.
Hello, lovely folk.
Yeah, you approach them, and I guess as you're moving, closing in the few 100 feet distance, you notice. I think they kind of, wouldn't say they gain information, but one of them sort of makes a few steps towards you. He sees a woman with a kind of long red hair, sort of kind of muscly, buff. And then behind her you see a couple, I think one old guy, one pretty young bloke, and then a couple of average age dudes. Whatever an average age is.
I fixate my eyes on the red-haired woman.
I don't think I've used the words
Almost
average age in my
mommy.
life before.
And I say, "Oh, you're so beautiful, aren't you? What a lovely lady here. My name is Kyle. I can tell you a few stories if you want."
Oh my god, Chaos gonna scare her away.
Oh, don't you speak like this, Hassan. You're embarrassing me in front of the lady.
I don't think you need my help with that.
I'll
And
pretend I didn't hear that.
just look at the guy and like, who? Hey, who are you guys? How'd you end up here?
Well, we
Who
just
are you?
we just came out of the cave. We were on a bit of an exploration, and we ended up here. I mean, we don't really know exactly where we are, to be honest with you. Where are we?
You don't know where you are. And she kind of looks around.
Yeah.
Oh, those corpses don't make it obvious.
Not exactly.
And I think, maybe even
Oh,
without a
but
check,
Fair Maiden D, perhaps you tell us.
even without a check, I think you can probably figure that she, is like something that everyone on the mountain is probably would have heard of. At least she imagines so. So this way, she's confused and it's the Great Battlefield. There is really a name for it.
Would you like to share that with us?
Quick share what? Sorry.
Sorry, did you say that it's a famous battlefield
It's
and
the
there's a name
Great
for it?
Battlefield. No, it's the Great Battlefield.
Oh.
There isn't really a name to it.
Oh, Okay.
It's
Well, who fought here?
fuck me, Fano. Some bad people,
Okay.
clearly.
With pleasure.
Language.
Lads, keep it in your pants for now.
So shall we go behind that tree, perhaps, or in bushes?
She kind of looks at you like, gives you a sharp look like. um,
So how did you end up here? Are you the leader of this gang of interesting people?
I'm the leader of the party, sure. Not the boss. And she kind of clarifies, we're the rats. We live here. Are you from the villages? Surely you have heard of us.
Well, we have now. So sorry. Yeah, you. Where are you from?
From nearby.
Okay, that's very specific. I guess there's no address to your general lodging area.
And I think what would be
What
a
postcode are you from?
what would be a memory check? Just intelligence, maybe.
Okay.
Just to see if you can remember something that's happened.
Either intelligence or I don't know history, depending on what is it. If it
Yeah, intelligence, I guess, from everyone who is in earshot. So everyone, I think. Unless Garg is too distracted with the. Oh, okay. So, Wilburn, definitely you remember it very clearly. And okay.
What
But-
the fuck, man?
And it's a
got, like,
negative
Garg's
one, so
brain.
clearly you have to create it. Yeah, I think the Wilburn definitely remembers clearly, and Garo and Keo also have some memory of it. When you were at the shop in Mossy Brook, the shopkeep there did mention that one of the items, I forgot which one, was like traded to her by the rats who were like looting over at the old battlefield. I don't remember exactly what words she used, but you do remember she mentioned the rats in the old battlefield.
so that's where one of the items that we saw in Mossy Brook was from. You
Yeah.
traded with them
Or are you saying that in character?
in character.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's good to know. Well, do you guys?
She points us again. Oh, some of us, and she points at one of the guys who, what is he, like a sort of tight hair in a short ponytail, and sort of a guy in his 40s, and I think you can see maybe he's like kind of with a. What's the thing that's like a sort of almost like a shadow that's like kind of going across your like diagonally through your like over your shoulder and then down to your chest. Yeah, whatever. Scaring
I
one of
got what
those.
you mean. I forgot in English how is it, but yeah.
Yeah, he's maybe with one of those kind of a cloth one, and you spot I guess a little flame tattoo on his shoulder, and she points at him and Leech over there. He does most of the trading, usually with a couple of helpers to go up and carry the stuff.
That's cool. Do you happen to have a crossbow that we could trade for, maybe,
She
Or an axe.
or an axe?
well, as a matter of fact, you do see on her hip an axe, but don't know how willing she'd be to trade it. I don't. Let me see if anyone would have a crossbow. Okay, you see one of the other guys. I think the younger bloke. He's like has got like short spiky black hair, and kind of a long nose with like a bit of protruding face features. You do see him carrying a crossbow on his hip as well. And Yeah, I think. Says, well, we're kind of keeping ours. You know, safety reasons. Where are you guys heading?
Ideally towards the mountains.
I step in. Oh, we're going to defeat the sculptor, of course. We're on our journey. We're
Yeah.
the prophesized
Bullshit.
sculptor killers. What do you mean bullshit? I'm telling God's honest truth.
Yeah. So you're heading up. You're actually gonna attempt? Like you actually heading up there? He almost like she
Absolutely.
almost kind of looks at the rest of you and kind of ignoring Kale. Like he's speaking nonsense in her eyes.
Yeah, we are heading up there. I guess if there's anything you can do to just direct us. We're not expecting, any support or anything like that. But if you could point us to the general direction of the mountain, that would be good. Or if there's anything we could trade for, again, that obviously I don't want to take your crossbows, but we do have some gold. I have a lot of jewelry on me as well.
Yeah, I think when you say the mountain, she kind of just like looks like back at you and holding the mountain that you came out of, the cave that at the part of the mountain. And it's like, well, there might be something in the castle. She kind of points, and you do see in the distance, like kind of a lot of corpses away. The grow distance measurement. You see the shape of a castle. It's again like kind of
Funny, I didn't notice that from all the corpses. Sorry.
Yeah, I think the angle you're coming out of, it's probably. Hold on, let me do some basic drawing just to give you an idea. So if that's kind of the mountain. That's not what I meant. Why am I drawing like this? I'm accidentally having a filler. The filler, make it a bit thicker. There we go. So that's like the base of the mountain here. Let's say something like this. Whatever. Oops, zooming out. And you walked out of a cave. Let's say over here. Why are you not switching colors? You walked out of a cave. Let's say over here. You kind of approach them as they were here. And she kind of pointed at the castle that's kind of off in the off over kind of around here, let's say. Just almost, maybe not quite hidden, but a bit behind the cliff face, so you probably wouldn't have seen it until you walked up to them. You wouldn't have had an angle.
Okay.
Who lives in that castle?
Yeah, no one anymore. Used to be some lore or some bullshit like that. I don't know, but
Okay. So why do you think it would be helpful for us to go that way?
I don't know. It just feels like the next natural step in the story.
I see.
Maybe there's a
The
path
DM
that
totally
leads
has a
up.
reason for you to be heading there.
Maybe there's a
Totally
path
don't
that
care.
leads upwards from there.
There might be something there, but let's see. It's about trading. What you got?
Have you ever been there?
No. Gotta be careful when approaching. There is traps still active from all the way back then. They aren't gonna spring on you by surprise, but do be mindful when you're getting near. Usually they spring. There's some magic stuff, I don't know, happening.
That's helpful to know.
Magic
Thank you.
everywhere. This is so annoying.
So yeah, you were saying about trading
Right.
that you did.
So, what you got to offer? You got some gold?
Yeah, we do have some gold. We have some jewelry as well. I have this really nice golden ring and these burrow earrings.
I have shrooms.
I
Is
have.
that all the jewelry you stole from the villages, Hyacinth?
Sorry? What? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Sorry, our friend Karg, he hit his head about a week ago, and he's been saying some really strange stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I have this lovely jewelry, and I handed like sort of just to show her.
Right, yeah. Like, okay. And I think, did you, Wilburn, you presented the, what, like the mushrooms that are glowing? Or? Wilburn? Wait. Yeah, I guess.
I brandish the staff of the python and say, "Here's a legendary staff that we're also looking to trade. It's part of the loot that we obtained in some of the challenges along the way. Very, I think, valuable item."
And not to mention, these mushrooms that our dwarf friend here is offering you. Well, actually, they are known to give you a spiritual awakening. Yeah. So if you want to stay here looting bodies forever, just treading in the same spot and never finding any meaning in life, by all means. But if you take a few of these, I'm telling you, it will change your life.
They also light up in the dark.
Yeah, and that,
You say
yes.
that. You say that, and she kind of perks up at you and, wait, they explain?
So we were in the cave. They were glowing,
And
and yeah,
what are you saying? They'll keep glowing.
think so. As I reach my hand in the bag and take a look if they're glowing.
They are still glowing indeed. Okay. You could buy those. Say 40 gold. Or of course something of a similar value. And I think she was gonna look at back at the guys. Or I think at some point a couple of them are like, yeah, whatever. They're talking about, I'm just gonna get back to looting. Like, boys, what's our haul today? And a couple of them kind of look around or like kind of grabbing their bags, and you see her pulling out 3 potions. 2 of them red, the other one sort of maybe kind of blue, like shimmering sparkles in it, and also also like a, just 1 second.
Si, senor. Could have set this up a bit better. Let's say there's like a couple of, like an axe and a short sword and a long sword, and she kind of brings those 3 things, or those 6 things rather. What kind of axe? Is it a great axe like our barbarian friend here has, or is it an axe like the one I have?
I think barbarian is hammering, if I'm not mistaken. Just the art shows him with an axe.
I mean the usual. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean the usual great axe.
Yeah. I guess let's flip a coin for it. So 1 is the smaller one, 2 is the bigger one.
It's going to be 1.
Yeah. Okay. It is a smaller axe, and give it an investigation. Yeah, give it an investigation check. I think you can see, Shimmer, that what you can do, it seems to be silvered, and so are the 2 swords.
Can we do an Arcana check for the potions to see what they are? Well, actually, can I ask her first? Do you know what these potions are?
Let me see. I think. Yeah. We'll blink here, and she points at kind of the older bloke who's like kind of bowed with a couple of white hairs. Like you see, one of his eyes is just kind of gouged out, missing. And blink over here reckons it's those two are healing. She can points at the two red ones. And this one he reckons might be a cold resist.
A what?
Cold resistance.
Cold resist.
Gold?
Cold.
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 Oh, cold!
Like when you were freezing in the river.
I see. Well, we are going up a mountain, so maybe we could use something
Yeah,
like that.
sounds useful. How about for our friend here? She's been looking for a crossbow for a really long time. How about I noticed one of your guys over there has a crossbow. Can we make it so he parts with it? Yep.
Yeah, I think she's gonna go over. Let me just see who it was so I can be accurate with the names. Is it this guy? Where's the hello?
Yeah, what?
No, sorry, I'm not able to. Why is it not opening? Let me. Sorry, I have about 1 million handouts open for every character,
Oh.
and like also their character sheets a separate thing. And why is it not opening? Fuck. Okay, so give me a moment, because I think it's already open. You can accidentally pop this one in like in a separate window, but then I closed it. So I don't know. These are opening just fine. Gonna restart roll 20, so give me just a sec. Or refresh, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Then of course I gotta do all the other bullshit. Okay, let's see if I can open it now. There we go. No, that's not. Wait, this guy. Okay, so it was him. Yeah, she like looks at the younger guy, and I think she's like, "How attached you to this crossbow?" He kind of just like thinks about it, shrugs. He's like, "Sure, how much you offering?" she turns back to you.
How about the staff of the Python for it? It's something we came upon in our adventures, and it can be very useful. You can use it to create a giant constrictor snake that fights for you.
I think she's gonna go back and blink, leech, get over here. And like the older bloke and the guy with the black ponytail come over, and she's like, "Do you know what this is?" And they kinda, I think they would inspect it, so let me also give them a check. Let's say blink and okay, so it doesn't matter. I don't have any bonuses, so I'm just gonna do the 20 for one for each of them. Okay, 16 and 15. And they're like, "Well, yeah, that's. I can't confirm, but that seemed like a reasonable. I bet he might be right," says the old guy.
See? I ain't lying. Been through a lot, and we have the loot to prove it.
She like thinks about it. Sure. Mosquito. Crossbow. He like looks and throws her the crossbow. She like grabs it and here.
Can I inspect the crossbow to see if it's a one or two-handed crossbow?
Right. Yeah. Go for it, or sorry, I guess I should let you know because I don't think you need to actually expect anything. It was mosquito, and it was. It is a light crossbow, whatever that meant. I forgot. There was like 3 versions.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Light
the-
crossbow is a simple ranged weapon if that's
Yeah.
what you're.
It's not the. I think it's a 2-handed one, but it's the faster one of the 2-handed ones, right?
Yeah, light crossbow is with 2 hands.
Mhm.
You got light hand and
I-
heavy. Yeah, so the
I
light.
turned to Hyacinth. Hyacinth, can you use this one?
Yeah. No.
No?
No, I actually can't. Apparently.
You can. I've forgotten.
Do you not have simple weapon proficiencies?
I guess.
I have a hand crossbow proficiency, which apparently is highly distinct from the light crossbow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it a? Because you also have. Wait, yeah, you also have simple weapons.
Yeah, if you have a simple weapon proficiency, that means you can use the light
Yeah?
crossbow. Yeah,
Okay.
because it's simple.
You've forgotten.
Cool.
Is the hand one not simple, and that's why it's
I think so.
probably it isn't. Yeah, I guess it would make sense.
I
to be
know it
simple,
was. I know it was something specialish. It's a martial ranged weapon. Yeah, it's a more specific
yeah.
type.
Right. Wait. Oh yeah, hand and heavy or martial, and light is ranged or simple. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So right, yeah. Because of simple weapons, you got like you got a light crossbow, and then hand crossbow is a martial. That's why
What?
it's mentioned separately. So
Okay.
yeah, you can use it.
Oh, excellent! Thanks so much. I would make a great use of that. If you're all happy with the trade, then let's go for it.
Well,
th-
honestly, I think the staff is quite valuable. So if you throw in the potions with it, I think we have a deal.
Do persuasion. I wonder whether to give you disadvantage because of the. Guess it wouldn't matter.
No.
Yeah, she considers. Fine, 2 of the potions, the 2 healing ones.
Okay, fine.
Well, maybe we can trade something else for
Yeah, definitely.
Yes,
the
you
cold
do.
potion.
2 potions of healing. Yeah.
I'm willing to trade the mushrooms that I have for the battle axe, and
Right.
if possible, the other potion.
Okay. Yeah. So he's like, yeah, I can get the light mushrooms. This might be useful. Trade
Sure.
those for the potion. And
So he gets the potion and the axe.
Are you wondering how much an axe costs?
sort of among other thoughts. It's gonna be like, or the axe could be 20 gold. Or if we got excess food, we can buy that too.
I think
Uh,
we're gonna need our food up the mountain. But
I'll
Sure.
just give you the gold, and I like pocket it and give them to them.
Okay, yeah, you
A
got
fair
a
deal is a fair deal.
silvered hand axe, and yeah, you traded the mushrooms for a cold resist potion. Yeah. Also, you got the hand crossbow.
Would you-
and the potion of healing?
okay, I hand the crossbow to Hyacinth.
Thank you.
See,
Question.
Hyacinth, it was not so bad to give me the staff and tell me what it was, right? Didn't hurt that much.
Well, it didn't hurt, but sometimes a gal just wants to have fun. Okay.
So do I just
Teamwork.
do the vision?
Mhm.
Do I
Do
just put another battle axe and just rename it Silvered? or
Yeah, I'm not
whatever?
sure. Is there a specific? I guess if there isn't a silvered option, then yeah, go for it.
There is no Silvered.
Yeah, in that case, sure. I think that makes sense. Yeah, she kind of looks at you and, oh. If that's all, good luck.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, wait a second.
What's up?
I go to her and
Oh god.
I say, you know, you have such beautiful hair, and you're such a nice lady. It's like I feel like we should spend a night just sharing stories. And if you allow me, I'll cook the best meal you've ever had
I think it,
on the fire. And
this range you can
I'll
probably
try to persuade.
yeah, I think at this range, like you can see her like kind of features. You see her, she got like the nose looks like a nose been broken, and she got like a kind of scar running down from her, like kind of picking up from her shirt, and maybe even like her fingers seem like, I guess not the straightest fingers. Also probably broken, have been broken once or something like that. But yeah, go ahead and do a sure a wrist check. Then again, like yeah, sure. And she kind of turns away. Good luck at the mountain.
Lovely. Okay, guys, if you wanna go ahead to the castle, I'll catch up with you. I think this will be a night to remember for me.
No, I think I'll stay here. I'm really hungry actually. The meal you mentioned sounds really nice.
Oh, I'm not cooking for you, you buffoon. This is a date. We need some privacy. So, shoo.
Kag walks away sadly with his head kind of declined.
Poor sod. It's like
Yeah, don't.
you can't win with this one.
Oh my god, I cannot bear the thought of having to listen to him brag about his sexual prowess in the morning.
Oh, I
Yeah, I think-
definitely won't. A gentleman never tells.
Wait,
So this gentleman is going to tell.
Hyacinth, you think they're gonna have sex?
Oh, you sweet angel. For the first time, Hyacinth feels like kind of a sorry for Kirk.
Now, I don't. Just to make it clear, she did turn you down.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
actually not how I interpreted that at all.
Me
Yeah, I
neither.
interpreted as yes as well.
What did you hear?
I just
Sure.
said fine.
No.
He said, yeah, better luck, good luck on the mountain or something like that, of that sort.
Yeah, something like that. Like she's like, yeah, good luck on the mountain, something like that, and she just turned away. I'm not sure.
I cannot believe it.
I'm
I
not
turned
sure.
back to her. But why?
Yeah.
We have so much love yet to share.
Oh my god.
I'm going to continue down the path. Guys, I'm
Let's
leaving
go,
you.
fuck me.
He's like, he kind of looks to you. Yeah, not interested. And I think as the rest of you are walking away, you may imagine like Kevin's kind of still close to her, and he just kind of stands up as the rest of you are going to move away. He's like, actually, if you do get inside the castle, and if you can turn off those magics, maybe we can allow us in and stuff. We might be able to reward you something.
Ooh, a quest? A quest for your love? Of course, we'll do it. We'll do it. Just, what do you need? Give me the details.
He literally said that you bloke.
She just like looks at the rest of you, making sure that the rest of you have understood. And she just
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
What
god.
did the lovely lady mean? I'm not sure I got it. Come on, guys, help me. Tell me this is important to me. No one? I start running after them and like, come on, Hyacinth, please. What do we need to do? I'll do it. I promise. Karg, did you understand? No, what am I even trying to? Garrow, come on, my friend.
I understood that she turned you down.
Oh, no, she didn't. You're just imagining things. That's not how it went at all.
I wink at the woman.
In the realm of not the rich people, in the realm of the nobles, when you court a woman, you should usually try and talk to her parents, maybe give them a goat, maybe give them some money. I can lend you
So
some
I
money
need to
if you
find the
need.
goat. I
There's
can find
one
the
in
goat.
Robin.
A single goat or 20 goats, it depends on the family. The more the goats, the better.
Also gold, not a goat.
Goat, the animal, but goats, I guess it's also alright.
Okay, that's an interesting perspective. I'll
But
sleep
if
on
she
it.
hates you and you buy her from her parents, she may poison your food or something like that.
That's not ideal, but I'm not buying her from the parents anyways.
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna win
finish-
her heart. Anyways, let's go on to this quest. That's the way to this fair maiden's heart and pants.
Alright.
Come on, guys, let's march.
Yeah, let's go. Meanwhile, I'm contemplating how I can sabotage the quest. So that counts.
Fair. Okay, so yeah, you keep trudging through the corpses, and if
I'm
you...
skipping through. I'm not trudging.
Okay,
On the wings of love.
right. So the Wings of Love can... Oh, you give me a DC-8 perception check. Okay, if you want to, you can have disadvantage because you're distracted by being in love. But I'm not
I
gonna
can
force
have
you.
a disadvantage. I agree. So perception, you said?
Yeah.
The heck, I clicked you.
Wow.
Give me the disadvantage. I minded not.
You do have a success, but I guess if the rest of you wanna check just for, I mean, really for roleplay purposes, I guess. You see the thing, but...
Suddenly I notice.
I guess, Garo.
Yeah. It just takes some time to load my character sheet for some freaking ass reason. Right. Perception.
Wow, okay. Garo definitely
Impressive.
doesn't see anything. You're just like, yeah, it's just corpus. The rest of you see, like, Wilburn and Karg do see some of this, and Hyacinth sees most of this, and Chaos sees everything. Just gonna give you the real out, and yeah. You continue past these scavengers and keep weaving through the corpses. You continue pushing between shattered weapons and rusted armor, stepping over the long-forgotten dead for a few minutes. Then you notice something about these plagues looks different. You don't realize why at first, but as you count the bodies, you notice a pattern. The fallen here are not common soldiers. Their armor is heavier, their weapons finer. Champions, heroes, commanders, those who have led the charge and those who dictated the flow of battle. As your eyes continue to roam, a faint shimmer catches the light. You almost miss it at first, as it wavers, and bends with the sky. But as you focus, you realize that we realize what it is: spectral banners. Their fabric translucent and ghostly, shifting in the wind.
Guys, do you see this? It looks like this is from, I don't know, from something from the past. A blast from the past, one might say.
That's weird.
Do these banners have any distinct form or
Indeed, yeah, so-
signature that we can see?
You do spot 6 of them, kind of around you.
Aha, okay, I think I... Okay, you're not gonna do this, right?
I'm not sure. Wait. I
Don't
don't-
worry, I'm thinking.
Actually, throw a guess. I'm curious what you think it is, or you hope it isn't.
Let me just whisper.
I'm not sure. I think it isn't because I'm not thinking of anything that would be so obvious. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it isn't. And indeed, on each banner there is a little kind of visible icon. I don't know what you're talking about, Uber. Definitely not.
Okay.
Yeah, the way you said it, I didn't. I thought it might be something more kind of specific or whatever.
No, just that's what I first thought. But yeah,
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, that's a pretty fair thought and
assumption.
Any date you see on each of the banners. I mean, yeah, when the fact that you realized it as soon as I said 6, I was wondering if you got it right, and then when you said you aren't gonna do it, I was like, wait, why is that? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, you just spot 6 banners. On each of them there is a little something on it. It's kind of hard to spot because again it's kind of very translucent and light, and maybe it bends with the clouds. There's a kind of shifts in it, like and try to discern it between the clouds. You can tell them apart. So yeah, you would see on the first one. Okay, let me even though at the very least Uber knows what it is. Let me shuffle them up so it's not the most obvious order. One of them has an open eye on it, like the vision of an eye. Another one you see like a pair of crossed daggers. A third one has a war horn. The next one you see like a couple of hands just doing like the crossed arms, kind of like the one of the Souls games had a stat which had this icon, adaptability, I think. And then I forgot what I missed. Another one has a warhammer on it. Another one has like a strange looking rune on it. Those are the 6.
Do you reckon this is some kind of sign? What could it mean?
And to
Or maybe
clarify,
they were
they're like
different.
they're a bit of a distance away, like each of them, like not.
Oh,
You
I
can
didn't
walk
want to
over
whisper that.
each of them.
Oh, I typed that, right? Yeah,
You did
I
type
typed
that, you didn't whisper it, yeah.
Ah, good. I thought I fucked it up.
Is my evil twin Warrock canon? Can I actually send him like, go my peon, go
Yeah.
check these banners?
Unfortunately, not.
I think he is canon, but in a different dimension.
Yeah, he's just kind of in the home screen.
I guess he's just canon in the fan fictions or something.
Maybe there were different royal families that each had like their own banner. Can we do a history check to see if we recognize it?
Sure.
I guess so. I think that's actually. Thank you for thinking instead of me. Yeah. That's a really, really good idea. Let me think.
But I think you can also like go and approach like one of them because again they're like kind of further around. Yeah, Garo. Yeah. Yeah. You definitely have no idea.
I think I'm not sure if I've ever even seen one of those flags. Sadly.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's reasonable. Again, as I mentioned, a lot of puzzles. I think a lot of puzzles is reasonable that also the players are. It's not just the characters. So Wyvern, you don't have to keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
Unless you wanna.
Hey, if it's a role play, I'm down for it.
Damn, Kaya seems a real bookworm.
Yeah, you can definitively tell that these aren't houses, noble houses or anything of the sort.
Okay.
They are in fact something else.
And
As one may call, you might need to prove your metal in different aspects.
Hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, you may go ahead and like maybe approach one of the daggers. Jesus Christ, one of the banners.
I approach the one with the open eye
Okay.
and try to investigate.
So you approach the open eye one, and under it you see like somehow kind of slightly more dominant than the others. Just under it is a corpse of what appears to be like a war priest, and like fingers still kind of clutching some ruined holy symbol. And
I
think
try
as
to touch it to see if it's corporeal,
I think as you approach,
the body.
as you approach before, like as you maybe are starting to reach out, you do hear a, maybe not in your brain, but like a whisper that's almost coming like with the wind, sort of like not. You feel it kind of originating from the sort of direction of the corpse, but it's kind of vague whisper which says, "Prove your worth." Hopefully Discord allows that to go through.
Yeah.
Awesome. And you do
How
have
many
a feeling
times do we have to prove our worth? I'm just
you do have a
sick
feeling
of this.
that you have, if you touch the respective body, you get to attempt to prove your worth, and you also kind of understand that you like all of you have one chance to do it. Like you have a total, all of you in total have one chance to do it, not each.
Guys, how should we approach this?
One chance per banner or one chance in total?
Per banner, yeah, sorry. Every banner you can try it once.
Can
not each of
everybody
them.
want to choose one banner that they feel
Yeah.
like going for? And
I mean, I
we
feel
can
like
see
the
what
rune and the open eye should probably be me and
I'm
Wilbur.
really the open eye.
Kag
I can
walks,
do the war horn then.
Kag walks up to the one with the warhammer.
I'll go to the war horn.
Okay. So that's K on the horn and Karg on the hammer.
I'm gonna go
And-
for the rune.
Okay, you're going rune. And
I'm just going to do this because I really like doing it.
gonna do it.
You'll see.
Okay. And then I guess Garo.
I'm not really sure what's left to do.
There's the other banners. There's 6 of them, and there is 5 of you, so you definitely have at least a choice.
Crossed daggers and the crossed.
Let's say I go to the one with the eye. I think no one picked it.
Wilburn, you care to pick one, or you're just gonna watch?
I just had to finish up something.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously.
I wonder, so which one was picked? Warhorn, Warhammer?
So
Eye and
crossed
rune.
daggers and crossed hands are left.
Right, yeah. Crossed hands and
I'll do the crossed hands.
okay. So,
Actually, wait. Here's how it's gonna go. One is hands, 2 is daggers. To be fair.
of course. Okay, I guess in the meantime you can roll initiative just to see who in each order we take care of.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm in crossed hands, as I said.
Stuff. Sure.
Just let me click on it. Okay, what's up with the rolls today?
I don't know. The actual combat
What's wrong with the rolls every day?
Want to give us an initiative, the rest of it?
What the fuck, man?
So, Wilburn, I will brand according to initiative as always. You were at the crossed hands, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, under the banner you see a corpse of a soldier with like a buttered plate. He's like the teeth are kind of shattered. You see them like missing from his where they should be. You see like arrows that are like going into his armor and into his hose. I suppose what you reach down and rest your hand on him, on the like armor or the body or whatever. Right.
I
Okay.
rest my hand on the body while kneeling a little bit.
You and you kind of for a moment you are like almost taken. Yeah, I guess you're taken into a memory, so to speak. And you find yourself in the midst of a brutal melee. Bodies piling around you, friends and foe alike. Pain tears through you, an arrow just from your shoulder, one of your eyes is gouged out, and your ribs ache from where a mace struck you. An ally collapses beside you, and an enemy commander that you stabbed through the throat is rising and walking towards you. How is that even... You can't do all that now. And I want you to give me three constitution ability checks. Okay, so that is effectively a 2 out of 3 format. However, you can depending on how well you do, you can do like really well. Yeah, do you want to describe how you succeed in constitutioning through, but like with a slight fluctuation, as you don't perfectly get it, you just succeed.
So as I go staggering forward with a limp because of all the bruises that I have, I pull out the arrow that has just hit me in the shoulder, brushing away the blood that is flowing from my eyeball, stammering forward towards the risen enemy that I didn't manage to put down somehow. Sorry if it's background noise, but yeah. I go forward. I brace through the pain from the mace that had hit me. Whether it was the enemy that's to my left or to my right, I can't even know. I go forward to face the enemy, and I think I may in fact kill him or down him. But by doing so, I do am taken out as well, because I couldn't manage in time, either from an arrow to my head or something that struck me. Maybe his mace or whatever weapon he was holding, I wasn't even looking at because there was more important things to do. And the only path was going forward and to defeat my enemy at that time.
I see. Awesome. And so with that, you're kind of pulled out of the memory, maybe like with a yank. And you do hear the whisper say, "You are worthy." And then a little amulet appears on him. Or not on him, like wearing it, and he's like kind of, I guess, on him, like at a realistic position where you can grab it.
Mm-hmm.
And you are given this thing. It should be in your journal.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Karg, you like notice a knight in heavy armor, a massive greatsword right next to him, kind of very rusted from time, but it's clear like he was holding it. And I take it you also kind of kneel down and rest your hand on him.
Sure.
And you're pulled into a memory, and you find yourself in the vanguard during the initial charge of the battle. And I needed to do 3 strength checks.
Alright.
Yeah, that is an overwhelming success, so I guess you can describe how you're this soldier and you go in the initial charge of with an overwhelming success.
I'm in the front line and I'm like perfectly landing blows and just crushing soldiers beneath me. A la kind of Sauron in the Lord of the Rings, just fucking demolishing people. Yeah, crushing tests.
Awesome. Indeed, they were like, flying bodies everywhere, being crushed and destroyed by your by your warhammer. And as the memory sort of fades, you're again yoinked back out of the memory. You hear the whisper, "You are worthy," and then on his like chest or whatever, you see materialize a warhammer.
Can I take it?
You can take it, yes.
Oh, perfect.
And you now have a +1 hammer, warhammer.
Oh, yay. Thank you very much.
So you can add that. Hyacinth and Kale, any of you care to go first, or?
Ladies first.
Awesome.
Oh, very gallant. Okay, I go to the thingy and touch the. Well, what
At
do
the
I
rune,
say?
right?
Sorry.
It was the rune, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, the
So
room.
yeah, at the rune you see a mage wearing like kind of bright red robes or something, or at least what used to be bright red robes, very faded now in Rotanion through time. You rest your hand on him, you're put into a memory. And you find yourself in a war tent on the eve of battle. A map is spread across the table before you. Officers and commanders watching silence, waiting for your strategy. And I need you to do 3 intelligence checks.
Okay. Yes.
And unfortunately, there is a fail. And with that, what advice do you think you give? There is, pretty shite, but I guess a tiny bit of redeeming quality to it because he did succeed one of the checks, but still
Okay.
pretty shit advice.
So, I exceeded in the motivational aspect of it, which was like, you guys can really get this. You gotta believe in yourself, and I get them all buzzed up. But then when it comes to actual tactics, I'm just like, just charge ahead.
Just do them.
Charge ahead. Yeah.
You
see,
reduce
then
their
I-
HP to
I-
0 while keeping yours above 0.
Sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Just reduce
Exactly
their HP
that.
to 0, keeping yours above 0.
And also, I point to the map and say, just go north towards them, and it's actually south.
Perfect. You just put out of the memory. The voice speaks, you are not worthy. And nothing materializes. Okay,
Sad times.
yeah, we were at Warhorn, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you see kind of our Lord Commander with like maybe a bit more fancy armor, although diluted with age. But it used to be some splendid, some splendid fancy armor. And you rest your hand on him, and you find yourself standing in front of your army, facing the enemy's overwhelming ranks across the field. Their number dwarfs your own, and their ranks an unbroken tide. You see the unease in your soldiers, the whispers, the shifting feet. Some are undoubtedly considering desertion. You realize it's up to you to prevent that. The battle has not yet begun, but morale is as much as a weapon as any blade. The next few moments may decide everything. And I need 3 charisma checks from you.
Charisma out of everything.
Yep.
Okay. Charisma save, right?
No, check.
No, sorry. Okay. Not much better.
You got 3,
Second
so
one.
2 more. Yeah.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Again, that is bad, but there's a tiny bit of redeeming quality to it. So, how do you... Are you so bad at inspiring the people?
I step up to everyone and say, okay guys, this is easy. Just look at how I do it, and you do the same thing. We're gonna be out of this without any issues at all. I turn around, aim and shoot my bow, miss completely, and I feel like with my back turned, how everyone is getting, even the hesitation is in the air, and some of the people in the back start throwing their weapons away and running. And I'm like, no, but stay. This is gonna be the greatest battle. Think of all the stories we're going to tell afterwards. And I can see the army slowly dissipating
Right.
behind.
Wasn't it just a normal charisma, not a save?
Yeah.
Sorry for just pointing it
We
out.
did charisma.
Because
Just the save was.
Yeah,
The very first was
one
a save, and then
mistake.
we
yeah,
actually
because
went
I
to
do
charisma.
see as well for Karg as well. Not
Oh,
that
true.
maybe it would have had.
Yeah, didn't notice
Yeah,
that.
I wasn't here. I was to the toilet, but yeah.
Right. That is
Sorry
true, I
if I'm being a bad guy.
guess. No, that is fair. Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice that at all.
Are his strength modifier and strength save modifier the same?
He has proficiency in saving
Uh,
throws, so it will
if-
be -2. Still would have been a success. Still would have been an overwhelming success. But we've mostly been re-rolling if you roll the wrong thing. Now that it's been like 3 turns later, I'm just wondering whether to. It's fine. In this case, we should have noticed the thing. Whatever, we're gonna keep failing half of them. Let's give it the successes, not take them away. Although I think he's probably gonna succeed
Yeah.
anyways. But yeah, I think good shot. I didn't actually notice. Yeah, indeed, the army is disbanding, and you're put out of the memory, and then you hear the voice. You're not worthy. Garo, you went to the eye, was it?
Yeah.
Okay,
The banner
so-
in the eye.
I just want to see Kyle fall on his knees and like cry because he's not worthy.
I
I
do know such thing.
Sorry to interrupt you, Garo.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh yeah. So
All
Garo,
right. After getting permission, I get close to the banner.
so yeah, you see like a war priest on the floor, where with like a fingers clutching a holy symbol, and I guess you rest your hand on the corpse like the others, and you
Yeah.
find yourself cresting a hill, and with, okay, I've done some grammar there. You find yourself cresting a hill, and with Dark Ridge Castle looming in the distance. The army marches a couple of days behind you, but for now, you and your scouts are in charge of tracking enemy preparations. So give me 3 wisdom checks.
So I am like at the top of a hill. I couldn't like really understand. Like, and I'm in charge of looking for provisions.
No, you're in charge of looking at the enemy movement.
Yeah, you're
So
a scout
basically
in the army. Like essentially, you've been sent in front of the army. Oh, nice. You've been scout. You've been sent to scout. Here we go. Here's the text. Again, ignore the great grammar in the middle there, or in the first sentence. And yeah, so that is a success. So I guess tell us how you successfully scout with a bit of a hiccup, because one of them was a fail, but overall it was a successful mission with a bit of a hiccup.
All right, so I guess I look in the distance, and I see something that looks like an army that is very far away, but it's actually like a mirage or something like that, and these are actually like treetops of a forest. But due to, I don't know, just my miscalculation and not sleeping enough or having some of that good old meat, I miscalculate and I actually spot that the enemy army is much closer and like they're marching, and I did not spot them initially. Something like
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. How is that a success in your?
I was more gonna say that the success would be like
And-
maybe you didn't calculate the enemies enough, but even though maybe you managed to see them at the end and track to where they might be heading or try to plan to ambush you / intercept you.
Yeah, I think. I guess if I wanna slightly intersect, I think the idea of the wording is that you're the offensive, like the first attack in the castle, essentially. And You're being sent ahead of the rest of the
Oh.
army.
With Dark Reach. Okay, so I am trying to capture the castle. I'm not defending
Yeah.
the castle because I
Yeah.
imagined I was
Yeah,
defending
sorry
the
if
castle.
that wasn't clear. Yeah,
Oh.
the idea is that the army that
All
is
right.
gonna attack is behind you. You are sent as a scout ahead of the rest of the army to see what information.
All
you can
right.
scout.
Then I suppose I'm telling my like army to like I'm telling the messenger. I think the army should like it can get like within like catapult range because let's suppose this castle has catapults on the walls. It's like a huge fucking castle or something.
Sure.
And the messenger like goes, but like after I don't know, maybe like after an hour or something like that, I've actually made like a huge mistake, and there are like tons of catapults on the castle walls, and the army will get obliterated unless like the new information gets delivered urgently. And I suppose, man, I love Mosquito so much, man. I'm so sad that I cannot use this name anymore because he's like part of the Rat band. But, I don't know. How should I call it? Like, how should he be called? Like, I don't know. Mitka, come here. You have to deliver urgent news. There are tons of catapults in the walls. We're gonna get fucked. Please deliver this immediately to the military commander, or something like that.
Awesome.
And perhaps I get like I get whipped, or like Mishka gets whipped for this small mistake
Sure.
later on.
All right. You let your pulled out of the memory, and you hear the voice. You are worthy. And I'm gonna give you an item in the. There you go. You should have an item in your journal now, which appears at the. Which appears on top of the body.
So it's not apple pie. Okay.
Not good.
Second. I mean, I had an apple pie in my inventory.
It's not yet in the. That's what you bought because you had some plans for it, which I don't think I still know what they are, but yeah. But yeah, in the magic items you should see a ring.
Oh yeah.
So you have that, and I mean, yeah, we're done with the initiative because it was just figure the order of stuff. You went through the memories. Some of you went well with them, some not as much. Of course, there is still one more banner floating in the wind.
And the one the one left is the cross daggers. I was gonna ask, the ones that we touched, do they lose their translucent glow, or the ones that were quote unquote failed and not worthy, are they still?
All of them seem to have gone off. Yeah, even the failed and the successful ones have all seems to have
Guys,
gotten.
can I
yeah.
please get a chance at redemption? I
Who
really
has
failed the last one.
dexterity, surely?
Hmm?
Sorry, I mean like, sorry, apologies. Of course, I was just thinking, it seems like these symbols are linked to specific.
Yeah, and the
things
dagger is usually a dexterity check, which I'm very good at.
And now you see him roll 1 and a 2.
Oh, 2 critical failures.
Go for it, Kyle. I'm not interested. My ego has been bruised by the rune, so.
I see.
Okay.
Anyone else before I?
No, you can
Try.
try, but after everything happens, DM, as an alternate reality, can I try rolling for the charisma one?
I mean, sure.
Oh.
Let's check an alternate reality.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go stand in front of the daggers.
Yeah, so
and
daggers,
I
you
reach
see
out.
You see on the floor an archer with like a light armor and their quiver, kind of some broken and rusted arrows, kind of semi the quiver, semi spewed out. 30 Geraldo, indeed. And yeah, you rest your hand on him. You're put into a memory. And you find yourself in the archery lane of a battle. Looking ahead, you see the front line has been broken and an enemy squad is charging towards you. And do the 3 dexterity checks. Yeah, that is an overwhelming success. So I guess how do you react to?
Okay, so I see that they're coming for us. I shout behind me to rally the troops and point to the targets, and I reach into my quiver, and as if one with the bow, I start releasing arrow after arrow, each one finding the eye of an enemy soldier, until just a few short minutes later there is no one left standing up from the enemy, and I raise my hand in victory and shout, "Yes! Finally, redemption!"
Nice. Okay, and you're pulled out of the memory. You are worthy. This time.
This time I go down on my knees and I cry tears of joy.
And I think it'll make more sense. On him spawns a longbow. Spawns, and yep, you can add a +1 longbow.
Nice. I've been waiting for a nicer longbow. This is perfect. Thank you guys for giving me this chance. I promise you won't regret it. This
I
longbow
already
is
regret
gonna
it, but thank you. Yeah.
it's gonna serve us really well. Okay, I equip the new longbow.
Awesome. Cool. And that is accidentally close my note. Yeah, that is the trials completed.
Woohoo!
Nice, guys. That was quite the challenge.
It was really nice, yeah. I liked it.
Nice.
Oh, I shouldn't have
Allows me-
tried for the Warhorn. That was a mistake if I ever made one. Why didn't it have like an arrow on it? That would have been so much easier to figure out.
Indeed.
I guess I should have paid more attention in class.
No. Had a thought and I completely lost it. Yeah. Alright, do we wanna be calling the session since it is 10:15?
Yeah, I have to drop in a bit, but someone's welcome to take over my character if you guys want to keep going.
No. I guess up to you.
Whatever the party decides.
Yeah, I'm fine either way. If I'm happy to play a bit more or to call it a day.
Same.
Well, someone
Shall
make
we
a
go
decision.
until 11? Just,
Okay.
seeing as to we're not gonna play a lot in July. Might
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, try not to kill my character this time, please.
No
Too
promises.
late for that.
Or at least try not to nearly kill my character multiple times.
No promises.
Or one of you just beat the shit out of my character. Avoid that as well. He's fucking concussed and even more retarded than he used to be now. So, yeah. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Have fun.
Bye bye.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
Bye.
See ya. Sorry, I
Jessie
just
takes out her dagger and stabs Karga.
I rolled like a natural one on drinking water. Because Kark made me laugh. And I was about to drink and then I pulled the bottle away from my mouth and just spewed it out.
Nice.
Alright.
You right?
Still alive?
So with that, you trudge through the corpses for a little bit, and you see nighttime be upon you as you're kind of, nearing the castle, but not quite right next to it. You're still a few hours, or an hour or two away maybe. And I imagine you take a rest for the night.
Yeah, that will be one provision. And can we attune to our items?
Right, yeah. So indeed, countdown Russian. If your items need attunement that you got, go ahead and attune to them as well. Also,
I have a question. How do
Yeah.
I add the light crossbow? I tried to, when I drag it, nothing happens. I tried to add it manually, and the attack was really weird. It was like -1 damage or something instead of like.
That's because it takes whatchamacallit. The light
Strength on the
crossbow
boat,
takes your. Let me just check real quick.
I tend to like
crossbow.
the 1d8.
Not sure.
Let me just check out drag the light crossbow.
Mm,
It didn't add to my thing. Thank you, you stupid program.
yeah, it doesn't add. Let's see. It doesn't seem to.
By
add
the
as
way,
much.
I still can't find like this magic item field that you told me about.
Okay, so on the top right, you go to the journal.
So the light crossbow attack modifier, the thing that you roll is
Top right.
dexterity
Good.
modifier plus proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Yes.
So if your
Mhm.
proficiency is
Is it in spells or something?
Yeah. So Gary, if you go to the top right at the journal, have you gone there?
or was it only for the damage?
Okay.
Hasn't.
And
Damage.
and then there's loot and magic
Okay,
items, and you should see a ring
so-
in there.
For the damage, you
Oh,
go.
alright,
You can
alright.
click
I thought
because
you
it's with the
wanted-
same thing.
Okay, thank you very
You
much.
you click on the cogwheel
There we go.
Okay.
and look a little bit under. It says attack and then damage. And if it's a strength, because I'm guessing that it says strength on it, change it to dexterity.
Oh, okay. Just like, sorry, I'm just re-getting it now. Getting back to this cogwheel. Dexterity.
So what was the deal with
Where
ranged weapons?
Oh yes, dexterity.
What was it like with the ranged weapon? Or you could like pick strength or dex? Was that it? Or I keep forgetting how
Think
that works.
so. But specifically for the light crossbow was the most ranged weapons, unless specifically said so, are dexterity plus your modifier. Unless it specifies strength or that you could use either of them,
Mhm.
it is dexterity. Because technically speaking, you don't need to be strength to pull the string, but you need to be agile enough to know how to release and whatnot.
Yeah, that's
But it says 1d8 on the roll 20 page for the night. I'm probably not getting something, but
Yeah, the damage for the crossbow is 1d8.
oh,
And then you add,
plus 2, so it's 1d8 plus 2.
yeah,
Oh, okay, so that's what's not popping up for me. Okay, so I just have to add that manually. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
no problem. Glad to be of help.
Hmm.
Damn, my beer is empty.
No, sadness.
You actually need to like remove the food and shit from my desk. Just give me like 3 minutes.
Okay.
But I'm guessing we trudge on
Yeah.
down the beaten path.
Okay, so your light crossbow seems to have to use dex. According
Yeah.
to the Google AI. Yeah, that's,
Don't
like,
worry,
that's what
I've
I was thinking as well, but for some reason, I feel like last time we talked something that made me confused about how it works. Like I thought it was dex, and then now I was confused. I got from. I was thinking the correct thing, and now I'm just confused about what's correct. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it is
So
Dex.
the things that scale with dexterity, not dexterity, strength, are technically thrown weapons, most of them.
Oh, maybe I confused
and-
thrown with ranged. Yeah, maybe I confused.
Yeah,
those.
because ranged weapons are dexterity based, while thrown weapons are most of them or some of them, depending on are they finesse or not.
Yeah, I think they're just finesse
can-
like the normal way, right? Like,
Yeah,
they're like attacking me in melee with.
yep,
So if they're
for
finesse, you can
example,
either,
like-
and if it's not.
yep. Like for the javelin that I have, it's strength based, so technically it is a ranged weapon that you could throw,
Mhm, yeah.
and then
sure.
it takes a strength. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I was throwing daggers with John. It was Dex because it was finesse.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, in that case, when you
Happy
take the
to
long
help.
rest, you may take the long rest. You may do a markdown Russian, and also, of course, yeah, the Constitution save. Which, KO, you go ahead and lose the save or the effect you had last time.
Oh, it was a fun one. I don't want to lose it.
You lost a fun one. I had a bloody great one.
It's
What are you
funny.
guys
Mine was
on
not
about?
great.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh,
You wouldn't get it.
yeah. It was too good.
Actually, no. I believe you're going to roll quite good now.
Okay, so you want us to do
Another con save.
Constitution
Con saves all around.
save. Okay, this time I'm fine.
Come on, Hyacinth. We believe in you.
Let me see. I'm gonna do one for Kark
Wait.
just cause.
Sorry, am I rolling Constitution save?
Yeah.
Yep, all of us need.
Okay.
And now Garrow with the 9. Let's
Mhm.
see.
Just got to come back.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. Meantime, I only skimmed this section because I wasn't sure if we got this far. I mean, I remember it from when I wrote it, but when I was doing it today, I just skimmed through it because I was also doing a bunch of other shit.
Understandable. Yeah, if you're looking something, I'll go into your Twitch because I really want to use some of my leaves that I have, so you can just close stuff.
Okay, are you gonna be able? I don't think you'll read the text, so I think it's fine.
Uh,
If it's
I
text
know
on
I've
screen,
put you on 160p, so I don't see anything.
you're not gonna be able to read the text. I'm not gonna open anything else right now.
So,
Okay, I'm
which
back from the
which
black.
notification do you want? Yeet.
Yeah, I don't
You're
have to.
beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
Yeah. Well, wait, did it go through on stream?
What's up with the mosquito?
This is like a visual representation of how mosquito looks, I think.
Okay. Is that inspired by something or?
Oh,
I
it
don't know.
was-
It just looks mosquito to me. I don't know.
It was the.
If you want,
There is
I
the
could
physical
show Gunjar
representation of the.
sometime.
There is the physical representation of the
Guy.
of the guy mosquito. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I
Mosquito.
get it, but I just feel like there's more to the story.
I don't know. Why are there stink lines going out of Hyacinth?
That wasn't me.
I
That was probably Karg.
Yeah, I was
Why
wondering
is
too.
there? Why is there?
Why is
that-
Kark stink all of me?
But yeah, Garo, we were doing the con saves of the day. Oops, sorry, I accidentally moved the. I moved stuff. Sorry, I'm moving stuff. Can I open it?
Oh yeah,
okay,
this
so
is
that's
like
the-
Warrock like builds a golem and starts
Okay,
terrorizing.
okay.
the nearby village
Okay.
or something.
But yeah, now do a con save.
But about
Wow.
mosquito, I don't know. Maybe Garo just really likes mosquito because his name is funny or some shit like that. I mean, Garo looks like a
freaking fanboy. I don't know what else to say.
Okay. So basically, while Cal was flirting with the big snoo lady, Garo was developing his own crush. Very nice portrait of Mosquito.
It's a very hidden crush, and Garo never spoke to Mosquito, sadly. But
We'll
yeah,
find him,
like
don't you worry.
every beautiful love story, it ends in tragedy.
Keep closest to accent. Usually can be closed.
Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's up to the game master.
Well, we will probably be going back to those people, after we finish our quest,
notes.
maybe.
Technically, they
Anyways,
did say. Sorry for the interruption. I was just gonna say that they did say that if we manage to break the defenses of the castle, that there were some that they would reward us. So yeah, we should be on the lookout when we go near it.
Definitely. I woke up this morning and I have a vague kind of
Not
recollection, memory of flirting with the red-haired
He has a
Godzilla.
raging erection.
You wanted to fuck.
And I was like, what the hell did I see in that witch? She was like, she looked like, oh my god, I don't know, I must have been bewitched or something. This is
Okay, I see. Well, I thought she was
Nobody
very nice.
mentioned this ever again. We're not talking about this. Okay, guys? Alright?
Hyacinth
Is it
starts-
clear? Everybody on
Hyacinth
the
starts
same page?
writing like a song for the love story between Kyle and red-haired witch.
No one said her name, so you don't know it, I suppose.
Oh my god, I'll never live this down.
He wanted to have songs written about you.
There once was a man named Kale, but once he got out of the curse, he wanted to bail.
That tune I can get behind. Anyways, shall we
So
Get
yeah,
going.
John?
you keep walking, and as you sort of somewhat near the castle, you hear,
or
I
should
guess.
we look around for traps before we?
Oh, yes. Can we
Because
do
they
like
did mention.
investigation or perception?
So yeah, indeed, as you kind of start approaching, you hear the kind of some sounds activate, and just in front of you, you spot some stuff happen, and you
Yes.
move. Wait, I had a map for this, guys. I forgot. Well, and now again, as usual, tokens are literally just
Oh.
default tokens for stuff. Ignore ignore what they actually look like. Like that's just the default tokens for things. I guess it gives you a spoiler of their power level if you were to fight them, but
Okay. This is a bit corpseier than I was imagining.
it was the battlefield. And now,
Well,
you
he thought.
Hmm?
Well, you thought of the thing that we might have fought.
I mean, I made a map just in case. I didn't think it likely, but in case you decided to, I needed to have a map.
And to end them or they end us.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Maybe some moral qualms would decide that you were really against corpse looting and would attack them. I don't know.
Where
I
are
also
we?
didn't know if you'd fight the hag, but you're at the bottom, but I'm not yet placed yet. And wait, I do not have. I should have marked some stuff on the gem layer here. Okay, and right. So it's a bit of a mess. Where did it start again? Come on. How long is the map? I should have marked some stuff preemptively, but I didn't. 40. Yeah, okay. Let me just real quickly note a couple of things in GM layer, because it do
Sure.
make it a bit hard to track all the traps happening.
So I'm guessing that we have to get to the other side up top.
Oh yeah, the castle is up. Up.
Up
Okay.
and away.
Bollocks. Wait. Here we go.
Okay,
Bollocks.
guys, how do
Bollocks.
we do this? Do we try to investigate an area first before we?
Yeah, let's investigate.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually describe the stuff as it's happening in just a sec. All right. So as you kind of approach again, you see kind of some maybe humming, some stuff, and then actually want everyone to roll initiative, and I might also roll for a couple of things.
Come on, 17. 9.
Wait.
And 23. Wow.
It's gonna be.
We're not moving now, right? Why are we rolling initiative? Is there?
Because the traps operate on initiative. What the fuck
Okay.
happened? Oh, right, excellent.
Okay, because I also wanted to use my Primeval awareness.
Okay, yeah, and you can. Hold on.
I expend one spell slot, and within 1 mile forward, I want to see if there's any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay, I'll check that in just a sec. Let me just set up all the traps. But they're not in a fight. It's just to because yeah, that's how the traps operate. Right. So. Creatures. Right. You don't feel any creatures of the said varieties.
Okay, guys, I kind of checked with my awareness, and I did not feel any creatures ahead. I guess we just have to deal with the traps. So, at least one thing less to be wary of.
Okay. Well, before we go,
Can I ask for just a bit of help with working this? Can someone use the measuring tool and give me the middle of the map? Because I can do it myself, and then I'll have to also draw stuff, so it's gonna be I don't even know.
Sure. Let me see.
So I
So
think it's
95.
actually it's
So that's 45. This is right down the middle. Can you see the line?
Oh yeah, I can see it. I just mean it. I think because it's on. Wait. Technically, it's an even number of squares, so the middle has to be between two squares, I think.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one because it's 95. It's 45, 45 because that's 90, and that's the.
Wait, so this one is the middle, I think, right? Between that. Wait. That square is the middle, right? It's like that. Between those squares, I think, is the middle.
This one over here, right beneath Garrow.
Isn't it? I think it should be. I don't think it should be one square because it's 50 on this side and 45 on this side. Yeah, so it's half a square to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just want to have. I need some markers for some things. So it was this one, right? Okay.
Yep.
And then up to down, I think it's 200 squares. Wait. 200 feet, 40 squares. So middle would be here, right? Yeah. So middle
This,
between those.
yeah, this. Yeah, this is the middle one.
Yeah. Could you mark this so I can draw my stuff on the DM layer?
Yeah, let me just quickly do this.
Yeah, I've done stuff. Shit. It was this one. I already lost track. Maybe I can.
Yeah, and the other one is, how long is this?
This. Don't put it on here and
200, so
yeah, I think. Okay, I think I got it.
this one over here, if you can see.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. Cool. Thanks. So. Hyacinth, you kind of feel some traps activating in front of you, but you haven't seen them in action.
Okay. I turn to the group and I kind of sort of create a circle, in which we huddle up, and I say, we haven't always seen eye to eye. I think some of you suck, frankly, but I feel like we are in this together regardless, and we.
Are you suggesting we send Kark forward first?
I may have thought about it, but let me finish. I just feel like if we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. We have a very nice variety of skills. We're capable to some degree. Some of us are smart. Some of us are, not, but good at other stuff. So all I'm saying is, I feel like we're a great gang, and I know that there's gonna be some difficulties ahead of this castle. Like I'm sensing is gonna be some dodgy stuff going on, but yeah, I know that we can do it.
Okay.
And you can each add some temporary hit points that
Okay,
are
so-
equal to five extra temporary hit points, basically.
Oh, that
I
was
don't think
very
you're
inspiring.
Your charisma modifier is
Charisma.
+1.
more than it's not one. Yeah, it's so your level plus charisma modifier. Hyacinth. That's not 5.
Charisma modifier.
Wait, what?
So
Ah,
yeah, your charisma or your level plus your charisma modifier. That does not equal to 5.
I thought
Yes.
for okay. For
the
some reason,
charisma
that was
modifier of each of us or her
No,
charisma
just
mod-
hers. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
Is my charisma modifier 3 technically, or
and your level is.
okay, so it's 7. 7
There we
points.
go.
Yeah, no, I for some reason I read that as half my level points. I don't know why. Okay, fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
7.
So you get 7 temporary hit points, which you can mark in your sheet just under your normal hit points. It's essentially a buffer that goes away. By the way, Hyacinth, I think you're missing HP from like the previous day, which you would have healed during the long rest.
All right, yeah.
And yeah, so that turn is technically the first 6 seconds of those 10 minutes.
Do you want to hear me talk for 10 minutes?
No, I just mean that's one turn of our action. So like, since we went into turn order, every turn is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So just 100 rounds again. Yeah, she did that just before. I guess stuff has started happening, and yeah, I guess Gale, you like obviously don't know the drops yet. So can you do anything, or you just wait for the drops to see what happens?
Can I investigate the area immediately in front of me without tapping on it or anything like that?
You could, just like in what way, I guess.
Oh, look for anything unusual like a tripwire or anything that could give me any indication where there might be a trap.
Yeah, doggone investigation. 19. You don't see any physical like evidence of a physical trap of any variety.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm looking carefully, but I don't see any of the usual traps I'm used to. I guess we might be looking at some magical traps here because my hunter senses are not tingling at all.
Okay.
And
I try to sense the magic ahead of us.
it's
Can I
not
do
your
like
turn
an
right now,
arcana?
so
Oh fuck yeah! Sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot to roll initiative.
Yeah,
Ignore me.
let's see the actual drops happen. Then you might be able to
Yeah.
collect on them. So yeah, Evan, as kind of your turn ends, you kind of, I guess, all of you just hear a big thump as you feel like a huge shockwave kind of wash over you. It doesn't actually damage you because you don't seem to be in the dangerous area, but you definitely notice a good few of the bones over here get like kind of around the entire area in front of you, just around. A good few of them just get kind of sent flying. Some of them get shattered a little, and
What was
Yeah.
that?
you feel sure. What shall we do then? Let's see what else. And then right. Then so give me a moment. Okay, I just want to hide this. So wait. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Sorry, struggling to do stuff. Okay. So then this is. Do I have the marker for this? This chapter 5. I don't have this here. Shit. Where's my token for this? I don't know what token for this, Unless I forgot to upload it. So I appear to be missing a token. Okay, there we can find it then. Jesus. Could I just drag you over? It's a bit big. Why so big? Look.
Okay. Okay.
Brunk.
Kale?
Something familiar?
Nope.
Nope.
Sorry, I was a bit zoomed in. I wasn't that far.
Kale, scroll out of the map. Go.
I saw it. I
up
saw
a-
it.
Yeah.
Someone's slaying the spire.
Technically, we do have the chunky boy, which is the best boy.
Let's see, where is it? I think he's gonna be here. Okay, I should have just rolled you openly, but okay. Okay. So yeah, those two things just kind of form out of the ground above you, which look more or less like this, kind of sharp, by pyramid shapes, with a bit of a hump between them. It's literally what I was envisioning when I was writing them, so I was like, I'm just gonna use a token for them. And they don't seem to do anything this turn. And then it's Wilburn.
Any ideas here, guys?
So,
Do you think we can disable this in some way? Maybe I can shoot an arrow at it or whatever.
maybe we need to get to the other side, somewhere over there.
Shall we bomb rush it or?
So,
Maybe.
keep in mind, all the corpses are difficult terrain.
Yeah, so basically half speed, but if we do a dash, we can go double our speed, so that would be twice our speed.
Do you think we can go around?
Uh, no, this
Earth
is a
around the
battlefield.
edges? No, I mean, like on the edges of the battlefield.
Maybe? Not sure.
Seems likely that the castle is. I think you would have also kind of seen the similar effects kind of happen around the castles, sort of kind of surround like front entire like everything.
Okay, so
But if I may just for a brief moment interject unrelated to this, just checking the character sheet about the temporary hit points, because I think from what's okay was the only one who's written them like properly. I think Wilburn, you haven't written them at all.
I have written
Oh,
them, but
they
it's
just appeared for me.
specific-
Just now.
Yeah.
Mm.
They technically I did put them on in the green where we did say that it's
Oh,
for temporary.
yeah, that's not
HP.
linked. Have we said that?
I think so because
There- I don't know if you have. Like,
I
I think
think
it's just a misc square.
maybe, but there are 3 bars. The blue bar is AC, the red bar is HP, and
Yeah,
the
the other one
green
we're
one
just
I
keeping
think
as a
we
misc
did.
usually, like maybe elevation sometimes if someone is flying, for example, or which really like we use it for kind of whatever. But yeah, it could be temporary hit points as well, but just it's not linked to this. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then Garo, you've just added to your current hit points, but instead you want to go into the hit point like that where on your character sheet and like do the temporary hit points there
So-
separately. And Hyacinth, you actually want to do just the temporary hit points, not the all of them combined, where it says temporary hit points.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, that has to be 7.
Let me just do this because
Is
this
mine
is what I'm
okay?
thinking.
Yeah.
I think Cardi has fallen out of
Oh.
Discord.
Oh yeah, he has.
Not the thin one.
Forgotten about the bot for
Oh,
that
he
time.
just said his phone has died.
Oh. Is it?
Trying to
Okay.
resurrect it.
Gotcha.
Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum.
Um, okay. Okay, well he can figure some he bucks.
Surely not.
What?
Surely not.
Sure not what. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They are surely not going to do that pattern of attack.
No. Definitely not.
Why why are you chuckling?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm always chuckling when you're guessing stuff.
Sure. But you did say that the other thump that we heard in bone scattering.
Yeah, so the first one was like a shockwave that essentially, you know, if you've played Inside, there was like a section in that game where there was like a kind of a thumping coming from somewhere that like would annihilate you, and just a massive shockwave that would eviscerate you. So similarly, you just see the kind of some of the bones shatter.
Can we see? I'm going to go a little bit forward, maybe a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the line of sight from what I think is going to be an attack. Can I see where the shockwaves hit, or if there's any potential safe space between these bones?
Yeah, the one. What check would that be? The. I could say the investigation, maybe making the most sense.
I rolled an 11.
Okay, 11. So I think you would notice that there's some pattern to them. They seem to be some kind of dead sections where the bones aren't as, like the bones really don't get affected as much. But with an 11, I think you can tell exactly how, like, where they are. You can just tell it's not just like whooshing everything around you. It's not eviscerating everything in front of you, but there seems to be some pattern to the shockwave.
I'll stay here because technically I have 25 move speed, but considering it lowers it to 12.5.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. I guess that'll be the end.
Okay, Garo, you back?
Yes.
Okay. So I was just saying on your character sheet, you've written the temporary hit points. You've just added them to your current. Instead, you wanna just go in where it says temporary hit points, and write the new
alright.
7, and then do your actual current hit points too, like the maximum.
Done.
Perfect.
Um,
And I guess if you take
So-
damage, you gotta remember to start with that. And yeah, no, I think it's you. This reborn is done.
Yep. What happened? Because like I know that maybe I was trying for like at least 5 minutes to.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much you missed. So were you here when that pause happened? Like it's like a big thump just happened, and you felt like a shockwave wash over you. It didn't actually hurt you, but you did feel it like kind of push you back a little. And then you saw like all the bones here. Some of them like got even broken from the strength of it. Well, others were just kind of thrown around. And then those two little dudes and the one at the top appeared.
All right. All right. Do they stay like stationary in one place or?
Yeah, I think they're like maybe gently rotating, but they aren't moving around.
All right. Wilbur, I was kind of like I was in my head. Could you tell me what happened when you got near that spire or crystal? I'm not exactly sure. Or entity.
Well, he moved in, nothing particular happened. He just made a few steps on.
Okay. I mean, okay, let's try it out. I suppose I have to put on my shield, sadly. Alright, I put on my shield, which counts as an action if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so.
And I move 30 feet, like
Difficult
right
terrain
next
though.
to it.
Everything around here is difficult terrain, so you move at half speed. Like all the corpses make it hard to move. So.
Alright, then I go here.
Perfect.
And yeah, that's about it. Like I can't do anything. I did an action and I moved.
Awesome. So yeah, and then kind of above, maybe around the middle-ish, you see like a little object that looks like made of kind of golden light, kind of emerge, and it's like a what's the word? It's a D4, triangular pyramid. It's got just floating like fairly high in the sky, and it's pretty big, so you can like see it kind of spinning. It just kind of sort of spins randomly. And wait. Sorry, no, that's not true. I'm sorry, that's not what happens. You don't see a D4. You see a you just see like a golden indeed a golden shape just appear in the sky. Is that the fuck? I think don't think I've seen that before. My D4 got like balanced on its head or something. I don't know if anyone has my stream open. That's an interesting one.
Give me a sec. Oh
It's
shit!
like
Let me check.
my digital dice got like the D4 is just balanced on its edge. Yeah.
Nothing's impossible.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't think I've seen that
I don't know
before.
what to say.
Roll20. All right.
I think it's like statistically impossible, but not theoretically impossible.
Sure, maybe. I don't know. And I don't think Roll20 even had that option, you know. All right. Well, the thing actually does take a pyramid shape, but not a normal like square pyramid. So you see above you thingy, and again with that, nothing currently happens in its hyacinth.
Can I do an investigation check to see if there's like any mechanism around that could help us disable those things?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So investigation, I guess, or
Yeah. Investigation is good.
okay.
With a 19, you can tell that there's nothing except from what you're seeing on the map around here. Just corpses and the two bipyramidal objects.
Okay. So was that technically my action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I kind of forgot something. Garo, when you stepped in here, you actually saw the... Where would it be? So when you I guess after you finish the turn or whatever, right over up here in this 6 squares, like a rain from like magical arrow rain, just kind of blue started kind of pouring on there for like a second or two.
All right. That sounds like a boss battle. That's kind of scary.
Yes, and sorry, Hyacinth. Just remember that I've missed some part of the trap. But yeah. Oh yeah, that was your action, so unless you want to move, I think. Or I guess bonus action. Anything.
No. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's I think, I'm not too that way, but it's reasonable that you're like kind of checking out, slowly testing and giving them a chance to do their stuff. But Kale, you're up.
I take some steps forward next to Wilburn, and I say, damn it, I'm just gonna try shooting this thing. I take out my longbow +1, and I aim for the little, let's say, gem
Okay, yeah.
sphere or whatever in the middle of the 2 pyramids.
All right. Go for it. So you shoot it. It clinks into it, but it doesn't seem to like hit it in a way that damages it.
And this seems to be incorporeal. I hit it straight on.
It just kind of dings
Nice.
off and falls off on the side. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Okay, I end my turn
Okay.
dejectedly.
And again, you hear a thump. And again, you see some bones scatter around. And then, Garo, I require a Constitution save from you. We know how good you are at those.
Yeah. Can't save.
And as the thumping happens, KO and Wilburn, you spot it like just it hits you, but it just like doesn't actually hurt you. But Garo, you get like the full force of the shockwave just blasts into you, and you take that. I need to actually do roll. You take that much thunder damage.
As this happens, I turn to everyone else and say, guys, where me and Wilburn are seems to be a safe spot.
Okay.
All right. I think that this won't be the first time I take damage.
And you can subtract it from your temporary hit points, because
Yeah, of course.
perfect. Okay, and then we got these two guys start like charging up or some such, and two of them blast in all cardinal directions, so like this way and that way. Do you see this? Or
East, west, north.
of the like a beam of, I guess, have described it. Yeah, just like I guess a little laser beam just in like exactly 4 directions. And I think again, Garo, unfortunately, you're right in the line of fire. We might take.
I mean, I called it.
You can take a deck save.
Oh. I mean, it should be all right. It's not all right.
You get smashed straight in the, I guess, chest or whatever, and you take that much force damage. You're rolling pretty poorly, surprisingly, on the damage, so only whooping you a little bit. And I think everyone except for Garo can get a perception check.
Okay.
Very perceptive.
Okay, well, notices that the laser beam that comes down here, and I guess also the one behind Garo actually, both of them seem to like stop right here and don't pass this threshold.
Like where we are, something, or
Yeah, essentially, like you notice that essentially this line is a safe spot, and this line isn't. Essentially, like, it dissipates. It's outside of the affected area. At least
so
of
it's
this-
a
Sorry,
clear
isn't
range,
this
quote
going-
unquote.
Isn't this going in 4 directions only?
Yeah, 4 directions. So like this shoots down, and then you see it like hit Garo, and then just, I guess it won't have hit him, so it doesn't matter. But the one from the top has gone all the way down. I didn't mean to make a turn, but accidentally right click. Goes all the way down and then stops right here. You see that it doesn't like actually like proceed past this, like just kind of
Oh,
dissipates.
okay.
So at the very least out of this one, and maybe the others. Maybe on the 22 I'll give you a bonus, and even tell you that the others also seem to have the effectiveness be up to here. Essentially the danger zone of all the traps is you're safe from them at this point, and not after it. And then it's Wilburn.
I think so Kaya, Kale, Garo, I'm thinking of doing something potentially stupid / smart.
Go for it. I trust you.
Do you guys think that disabling them is probably somewhere from the other side?
It's possible, although when I try to, I mean, from my perception of it, it seems like there might not be a disabling mechanism, but I'm not sure.
I mean, to me, it looks like we just need to go through this, and we'll be taking some damage, but hopefully we can survive and rest on the other side. So I don't know, dashing through might just be the
Yeah.
way to go.
Even if I dash, I'm going to move 25 feet, so that's at least I don't know. You have 30 feet, I think.
Yeah. Well, if we avoid the laser beams and we just take the other damage, we might be. I don't know how much we can survive, but we can try. I don't know.
But the thing that I was going to try, but still I want to ask, was to maybe use the spell scroll that we got to get into a gaseous form and go to the other side.
Oh, that's interesting. How does that work exactly?
So, gaseous form.
Exactly.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Mm,
So basically, you touch a willing creature and you turn it into a mystic cloud of fart or whatever it is. It cannot talk. And the only thing that it can do is move by flying.
Man, it's only got a flying speed of 10 feet.
Yep.
It's not like immune to damage or anything as far as I'm seeing. Just resistant to some
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, not immune, but just it's a gaseous form.
I guess it shouldn't take like dump damage at least. If it's in a gaseous form.
No, what I was thinking was just basically fly up, because the DM didn't say that it's just a laser that goes up to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
just
your movement might be faster if you're in gaseous form, if you're flying, because you're not going through the difficult terrain, right?
With the flying speed is 10
Technically, yeah.
feet.
Oh,
So
yeah,
if
that's
you-
true. Yeah, it actually says.
it's
It's
with
10
plus,
feet,
you'll be
but
20.
at least technically some things can be dodged.
Possibly.
Well, the thumping from the ground, for example. can
Well,
be
it's not from
dodged.
the ground. It's you feel it like it's a shockwave in the like you feel it pushing you in the air. Like it's not a,
Okay.
you're just also pushing the bones and stuff.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah, sorry if it came out as a ground based one. You know, it's an airborne like wave of force essentially, just of thundering.
Okay, I got what you mean. So let me just then real quick think of something.
I'm all out of ideas, to be honest. Not sure what we can do here other than what I suggested before.
Think if I guess interject a little, it's reasonable you might want to see like what defenses you got in store, since you haven't really seen most of like you've only seen a couple things happen, like you don't
Yep.
know the exact. Or I guess like you might be able to also spot like we did see that there's some pattern to them, but couldn't tell what it was. Maybe someone else. I don't know. What was your,
The
do you remember what
the
your
thing that-
perception was, by the way, Weber, when you were checking?
My
Was
passive
it 11?
perception, or
No, when you checked for the
so it was
Was
an
it
11
11?
on investigation. You told me 11,
yeah, my bad.
investigation, not perception.
Yeah,
I
my
will
bad.
throw perception if you
Yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah.
I'll try then to investigate again to see the thumping, because you did say
You can
that
try
I managed
perception
to.
this time, I guess, because that's what I've written in the rules. So,
Whatever you say, just tell me which one you want me to roll.
yeah, go for perception this time, I guess. Yeah, with 16 you can... I think you can kind of... I don't know if I want to say focus, but you kind of look into the... exactly how the bodies are damaged, and you kind of spot, I guess, some... gaps? Or inversion? Wait. You see some clustering of corpses, and you see that seems to be like the safer area, because like the shockwaves, when they're most damaging, they're kind of destroying them, or the safer areas don't seem to be. And you notice that the safe spots seem to be every 15 feet, but not starting from you, starting from the top. So you might see how over here there's like almost you can Maybe you can even see it on the map. Or there's like
Let me see.
sort of a line
Okay.
of, sort of a line of slightly more dense corpses. If you look,
Uh-huh.
don't know
Uh-huh,
if it's
okay,
too
okay.
visible. I try to make it
No,
vaguely
no,
more
I-
visible. Yeah.
I just had a thought. What if we
I try to
remember
make
Robin?
like a few times I squinted my eyes and zoomed out and I can sort of see the lines. But it's not like my particular abyss or anything. Yeah, sorry, I'm interrupt.
No, it's okay. I was just
Yes.
thinking, what if we I mean it's an interdimensional pocket that's probably not going to be affected by this. What if we try to hide into Robin and give the person with best speed and hit points like the opportunity to like go along, because there's no point all of us trudging through this.
Sounds like not a bad idea, to be honest.
I don't know. But
If they
yes.
die, though, we'll be stuck in the pocket, I guess.
since I can move,
Mm-hmm.
I will use my movement and try to go up here on this line that
Okay.
was set.
Yep.
If
Awesome.
anything, I've drawn the lines on
Yeah.
the left side.
On the left side. It was
For
nice because I
whomever
don't have to
hasn't
count them
seen.
every time. Okay, and that's your turn.
Yeah.
Perfect. And
No,
as
but it will be here. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that it might shoot.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Let's see. So what path did you take? Just because. I mean, it is more. I
It's
was
10
more
feet.
thinking a square by square path. Did you?
Okay, so square by
This,
square path.
or
Yeah.
okay. In that case,
Do I need to roll anything?
no, you don't need to roll anything. But at the other end of the arena, similarly, you spot like around. I think it's like around here or something like that. I think these squares that I've marked. Again, like a rain of kind of. What's the word? Just like blue sort of rain of,
Arrows?
yeah, blue like magical arrows, like the Souls games, spectral arrows or whatever, like the magical arrows, just pouring into this like few squares. And yeah, that's your turn. So Garo, Wyvern has discovered at least a part of things.
Yeah, but first things first, I think I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here and maybe move here.
Okay.
What else? I'm not really sure. What do you guys suggest I do?
I don't know. Getting through this.
I mean, I can only move, so I think. Okay, what do you think? Should I try shooting this thing with a ball?
I already tried that. It didn't work.
Maybe if I'm closer, that's what I mean. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty much
You
the
can
same.
try. I don't have anything else to do right now. Can't really hurt.
It's electrical. I mean, I took thunder damage from it.
No. So let's clarify a couple of things. From that, you took force damage, which was when the laser blasted you in the chest. You got laser damage. Oh, you got force damage. And what you got from the pulse, that's the other thing. The pulse that is happening. From that, you took thunder damage. But thunder is not lightning. Thunder is more like the sound, the boom itself of the thunder. So that's not electric.
Right.
That's different type of damage.
All right.
Because lightning and thunder damage are both damages in the end.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, this is where my intricate plan finally starts to unravel.
I do have 3 apple pies in my inventory. I throw an apple pie at that thing.
Awesome, do a ranged attack.
How exactly?
I guess dexterity or strength. I guess the
Strength.
apple pie can be a finesse weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I throw it at the.
You splatter the apple pie
Hey,
all
that was a
onto the
perfectly good pie. What are you doing?
onto the by pyramid.
And does anything happen?
Not as far as you can see.
All right, guys, you will see. You will see. This will come into play later. This will surely help us. And I
As
end
you
my turn.
moved. How did you move, by the way? You
I
were
mean,
like
I
here
moved
and did
from.
something like this, I think.
Yeah, I think that's.
Or
what
sorry,
I
we're
did.
here actually, I think.
I went from here to here.
Okay. So I guess you would see up at the top, you see like something like this as a damaging area. I kind of don't know exactly, but I think it's something like this. Like all these squares get hit, like this entire the entire area again, like just a rain of arrows falling in as a volley.
All right.
And then you see the kind of the glowing pyramid at the top. Just kind of have a. I'm gonna start glowing, and then some like holy beams of light just ascend as like over on the ground, and you see the areas. Hold on, is that correct? That's correct. Let me just double check.
Wilbur, I think we're cooked.
So wait, is it like that? Hold on. Should be 8 squares, so that is from here, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. And it goes up something like this. It's not like this, sorry. So this entire triangle, as well as every triangle and the other parts of the, like every other corner, the 4 corners of the kind of the danger zone, all get like holy light coming down. Garrow somehow walking always into the very edge of the zone.
Nice.
Like
That's not nice.
I don't know if you're imagining that, but I want a dex save from you, Garrow.
Okay. Let's see if I can.
Okay, hitting saves, which is
Pretty good.
which is half. So you're still gonna take damage, but you can avoid the worst of it. And you take half of this. Oops. You take half of this. Roll a 5 and a 6. Or you take 5
Round it
damage.
up or round it down.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll round it down. And before I move on, I really need to pee. So I'm gonna do a very quick BRB.
Why I can't draw the triangle?
God damn it. If it wasn't for this apple pie, I would have died.
I doubt the apple pie did a lot.
I don't
I'm
know,
trying
it
to
was pretty
cope.
scrumptious.
Is anyone able to draw the? Ah. Okay. Finally, it worked.
You can also like, I think you can draw like straight lines like that as well.
Kyle, what's your
Yeah.
movement like?
I got 30.
Okay. Oh, I wish we had Karg with us because he moves like a motherfucker.
We kind of do. We can
Well.
we can send him to die.
I mean, I'm just thinking we could be. I feel like there has to be a some kind of a way to get around this other than just literally trudging through it.
I actually thought of an idea.
Go on.
So you did give me the spell scroll from how did we name him, because I forgot.
Robin.
Robin. So I could use the spell scroll that we got from Robin and use it to cast fly. If that's the spell scroll up
But-
to 3rd level. And
the
if
fly-
possible, fly is flying speed of 60 feet.
Ooh. Well, then let's all go into the fucking Robin and you can carry us.
So what's
Why
going on?
not?
But that's considering if why
If
is
it's
the
possible.
yeah, but because I'm not sure if it's up to that level.
What's
Yeah.
So basically I thought of a plan potentially.
Okay. It is.
Hmm?
What is the plan potentially?
So potentially just let me sec. So basically what I thought of was in the hack. I think it was in the hack house when Hyacinth pulled stuff from Robin. There
Okay.
was a spell scroll, right?
Yeah.
And it was given to me.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing that it can't cast very high level spell, because if it would, I would have cast Freedom of Movement on us, because fuck difficult terrain.
Well, you haven't checked the spell to even.
Yeah.
The spell scroll. Yeah.
That's what I said, because I don't know what spell it is.
Yeah. I mean, I think.
So
I'm trying to think. I think we can maybe. I feel like it would take you a bit of time to like maybe you check it and you don't instantly recognize the spell, but yeah, I feel like it would take you a bit of time, not like a combat thingy, to kind of inspect and see if you can actually figure it out. So, I mean, if you think it's reasonable that we would have thought to do that at some long rest in the few days since, I think I could allow you to retcon that you've tried it at some point.
let's see what the dice decide. Let's see if Wilburn was intelligent enough to spend some time.
Yes, you
Come on,
decide.
Wilburn.
Because then you have to also roll to register it, by the way. But yeah, essentially, like, because usually spell scrolls you can only cast if you're like the correct class or whatever, but I think that's kind of lame. So I kind of made, I guess, sort of homebrew rules, I guess, about how to.
Wasn't it that anyone can cast from a scroll, depending?
Roll, like Rooted Return, you literally, like, you can only cast a spell scroll if it's only a spell that, like, your class can cast. Which is so lame, because, like, it's single use, and only, I guess, if you can already, like...
Oh wow, that's stupid.
Yeah, I did, like, make rules about how to, like, other classes can attempt it, but you're not guaranteed to be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I got what you mean.
But if you decide you would have done it, it's an Arcana check to see if you can, like, even read it. And by the way, if like, there's also the roll rules is that if you are trying to cast a higher level spell than your highest, you also need to do a spellcasting check in order to succeed, like, essentially get the roll power. So there's like two essentially. I mean, you don't know if you need it. So you definitely know you need the first one because you couldn't read it normally, so it's not of your spell, like, it's not in the paladin spell list. So you definitely need to do an Arcana check, and potentially if it's higher level than your highest spell slot, you might also need to do a spellcasting check when you cast it, and that would use it up. Like, failing the first one, like, you just not be able to ever use it, but you don't lose it. Someone else might try. If you fail to cast it, then it's gets destroyed in the process. But yeah, as I said, if you
Lot of
want to
ifs.
retcon that we've done it at some point, I don't mind. Just let me know.
Yeah, I was thinking of it because I did think of it saying of thinking, what's the spell scroll? But I kind of forgot. So
Yeah. If you go for it, like it's a long rest. In the past, you've tried it, so if you want to do an Arcana check to see if you can like read the. Yeah, 17 is sufficient. Now what the fuck was it? I did roll it at the time.
sorry for making you.
No. I was literally looking into the mechanics of that today to like decide how to work it because I was like, it's pointless to give you a scroll and then none of you can cast it. It was something from Xanatar and I should have it in my history, I think.
I don't know. Maybe you put it somewhere in the whatchamacallit in the DM notes.
Maybe I did. I think I meant to and then I forgot. Yeah,
You got it from the hag.
Yeah. I opened the notes and then I noticed that I hadn't removed the fact that because in my notes I have what is still in Robin, and I noticed that I hadn't removed the dogs and they were still inside according to my notes, and I went to fix the notes and I forgot to add the spell name. That's literally what happened to earlier today.
So if we got it from the hag, so that was chapter 3.
There it is. Life transference is the spell we got.
Life transference. Okay.
Yeah. It's a heal essentially. You damage yourself to heal someone else more.
Yeah, I got it. Well, my thinking is done. Let's continue on.
Anyways, yeah, Hyacinth, you're up.
What the? By the way, who drew these blue lines?
Me.
Which ones?
You want to hit me? Okay.
No, but this is the triangle,
it
right?
was
No,
one
it
level.
starts like
It's one
one
below.
lower, I think.
Yeah, oh, you drew it separate lines, yeah. It's here, and then everything's one down below. Yeah, Wilburn was on the edge of it, like on the other side of the edge of it.
I am the unlucky one. Not Wilbur.
Right. Okay.
Oh, shit.
So
I also forgot something. Sorry. When the holy beams of light came down, then you saw the shape above just shift its form a bit, and
Okay. How does it look like?
then we have to rain roll, and it becomes a diamond shape.
The shape with the arrows, you mean, or which
Uh,
shape?
So there's a floating kind of holy thing, kind of in the middle in the sky, over like around the middle of the arena, just up, and it was pyramid shaped. It seems to be the thing that cast all the like corners to get the like beams of light, and now it's went from pyramid to a diamond shape.
I thought we didn't see that, or did we see that after I got a little lost here?
No, like so on the if you go back to this turn, on the SP turn, that thingy appears to like be glowing just up in the sky, and then just holy beams of light come down, and it was a pyramid, and it hit the edges.
Now
and
it's a diamond.
now it's a diamond, so you don't know what that would mean. But I think it's a reasonable assumption that some zone will be in danger.
So. Okay.
Kyle, how far does your sharpshooter go?
Pretty far. I can try and hit that thing.
What's the range exactly?
120, I think, or 150, but it's
Ooh.
long enough.
Maybe even more.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So again,
It's actually 600.
holy
Okay, yeah.
shit. Okay, so again, I know this is crazy, but I feel like maybe there's some merit to trying the Robin plan of like actually trying to go into the pocket dimension and seeing if, like, for example, Kyle could potentially like shoot it off past those things.
Put it on the arrow. You mean?
Like, yeah, attach it to the arrow. I mean, we have rope and just literally shoot us past those things. And then who knows, maybe when we're on the other side, we can still help, like try to, I don't know, disable that thing or whatever. I don't know, I'm just,
Not sure how the pocket dimension works. Like if your mass is not changed, then the arrow is not gonna move you at all. But if it
Well,
does
the-
change the mass,
well, the pocket dimension, obviously the fact that I'm carrying it suggests that it doesn't, like it's in its own place, right? It doesn't have weight in our, like there were 2 mastiffs in there and like 3 step ladders and can't remember what else, but there was a lot of shit in there and I'm carrying it around.
yeah, I mean, we could try.
Anyway, I'm gonna come next to Kyle.
Okay.
Better get to where Wilburn is if you have the movement speed.
It's difficult terrain unless she dashes.
I can dash, yeah.
I mean, also she's safe next to you, as you know, it's like outside of the danger zone. Of all the stuffs.
Yeah, but might as well, you know.
Yeah, if you want to
gain-
move ahead, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your movement speed as a halfling?
It's 25.
25. Okay, so you got.
So basically 10.
Yeah,
and
but if I
you
dash-
yeah, it's, I guess
If it's
25.
it's 25.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where is going to be the least bad place to go.
Where
You don't
Wilburn
yet know.
is, I guarantee you.
You don't
What
yet
am I
have
lucky? Am I a
relevant
lucky
pieces.
charm?
Okay, and you know what? I'm gonna try Wilburn's luck and just stand next to him.
So
Inside of.
here. So I didn't know you want to be inside of me, but what the hell?
I stand on top of his shoulder. No. And we barely make like a half carg.
Yeah.
True.
Talk about standing on the shoulders of giants.
Alright, yeah. I mean, just move yourself to a legal square and.
Okay.
Okay. And that is. You done?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, if you guys wanna, I'm still thinking about the Robin plan. Like, let me know if you guys are up for it. And yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest, for this encounter, I sort of expected that you might wanna actually see what happens before you decide to think about plans for an hour and a half. So, like.
Yeah.
Okay. And as you move there, that means that like at the top over here, like a couple of. I think something like this, or wait, no, that's too big. Something like this or something, I think. I don't know exactly. Yeah, something like this would have been hitting. So yeah, and that is scale.
Okay. I'm gonna aim at the little symbol thingy in the middle of the field, and I'm gonna shoot my shot at it.
Okay.
Go,
Yeah.
Kyle.
Seems to 13. I think with 13 it would like you actually like go like are accurate enough, but it unfortunately goes straight through it. It seems to be non-corporeal, this one, or some such.
Okay. Everything is non-corporeal here, so what the fuck are we doing? Well, I have 15 movement speed, so I can come here.
Okay, and
Done.
cool. As you move there, over here, over the other end, I think something, I'm not entirely sure, but something along these lines happens, I think, or like this maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I think these squares get hit by the rain of stuff.
While it's happening, do the other squares where we've seen it, are they all getting shot and arrows or only
just
those?
just the ones I'm currently marking. Everything else just like rains for 2 seconds and then stops. So. And then a thump happens, or you kind of just feel it kind of push a little against you, but like you're next to some mega powerful like the music stuff, but you don't actually get hurt. And then and then those things kind of spin around a little, and then they
And shoot in the
diagonals.
At Carol,
You're
really?
having a great day.
he's got a uncanny ability to dodge these things. Maybe we should just let him lead.
Like I couldn't, like I had to look away because I was like I couldn't hold back from like being like, bro, how are you so unlucky?
So I was right in my assumption.
Okay, you know what? Because of the pie,
This
it
is why I
slightly
hate
distorts
magics.
stuff, and you take 1 less damage from the from throwing a pie at it. But yeah, this droops straight at you. Again, you know diagonals, and I don't imagine the top one is way too far up for diagonals to matter. And yeah, you can do a dex save. Wait, yeah, dex.
Me again?
Yeah, exactly. It's shooting toward, like it's shooting at the diagonals, which appears to be at oof.
I mean,
Sorry.
I already lost half of my HP even when I did not fail the dex save, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Maybe you're not throw as amazing this time. You take this much force damage. And reduce it by 1 because of the pie, so 13.
Thanks for that pie.
Yeah, man. The force is not with me. today.
Mm,
13. Oh my god.
Guys, as long
Guys,
as we
I'm
figure out
like-
the pattern, we should be fine.
I'm at the doorstep of hell. I mean heaven because I'm lawful good in this campaign, but
You wanna maybe
Yeah.
step back and
yeah.
relax a little?
And before Wilburn's turn, actually, these things, after they shoot, they just crumble into pieces, and they reappear elsewhere. And
I see.
I gotta roll for their exact locations. I think there's a wow. Okay. So both of them will be at the very rightmost column, and then 18 and 33 from starting from like here. What is it? 18. So that is this one. Let's start to the middle, and 33 is the second to last one. Okay. So yeah, so this group, one moves over here, and the other, I think, what was it? Here, I think? I guess I can remove it.
Okay, guys. This is not bad at all. Like,
Yeah,
I
now it's
think
Wilburn.
they'll hit a lot less. We should use this opportunity to dash through as many squares as we can.
Let me just
I'd
do
say.
this real quick to help out.
Make sure you're not standing diagonally. The same line. The pyramid thingy.
Diagonal. Just the point, I guess. Yeah, it is a Wilburn.
So I'm going to dash and move over here to our next safe space.
Oh, wait. And yeah, you see that.
That would.
Mhm.
And yeah, that would be my turn. But what do I see from the falling Carol thingy move over?
Yeah, the top, I think you see them over. Sorry. Yeah, I think something like this. This square gets rained upon. Everything in
Uh-huh.
it. Just a bunch of. Or maybe one to the right. Something like that.
That looks
Okay.
pretty deadly.
Okay, so basically at the end of each of our turns, at least I've seen that the arrows fall when we move, and No specific order for now because they were a bit hazardous in different forms.
But always right before the end of the
Yeah.
field.
No. Garo?
Yeah. Just let me get to the computer because I'm on 2% battery.
Again?
I mean, what do you expect? I don't have a charger nearby. Alright. Well, I'm going to get the fuck away from here.
Dash, my man. Dash while you still live. We need to get
I'm not
through
even
this
sure, like,
as fast as possible.
I'm gonna go like next to Wilbur. And let me see if I have anything that can heal me.
I think you did have the healing potion we retconned from last time. You do have definitely one healing potion.
Yeah, but I removed it last time, so
Yeah, I think
I guess it was like
If you
it
used it as an
was
action, it was,
raw, right?
if you used it as an action, it's max. So I think was that 10? I think 2d4 plus 2. I think.
And then I use it as an action. Okay.
Yep.
So
If
it's
you're
10
10.
HP. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
And that's all.
Looks a tiny little bit better. Yeah, that's all.
And then the thing in the sky. Oh, sorry. When you moved, the stuff happened. The stuff happened at the top. I think here, if I'm not mistaken, in this section, got rained on by arrows. In the end, the thing in the sky starts glowing, and the holy beams of light come at the entire, like, at everything in this section, as well as in this section. Oops, did not mean to place this one there. Yeah, it's 15 square, 15 feet from the top, bottom, left, and right, essentially. So that means that Kale and Hyacinth are caught in it. So, deck save from you. Nice.
I duck and I dodge and nothing hits me.
Well, quite nothing, because this still
Okay.
take half, but unless you got evasion, which I don't think you do. Keep clicking raid, typing raid. Just I think I tap /R and that my finger just autopilot to raid because I'm used to tapping /raid on Twitch when I'm raiding. So what is that? This much. No, not that much. Sorry, this much radiant damage. Halved because you dodged, so 4. Both of you take 4 damage.
Just gonna lose my temporary hit.
Yeah, of course. Take them from the temporary first. And
Okay.
then it again changes shapes in the sky into a cube.
Okay, so the diamond left and in the beginning.
Yeah, the damage is like an entire 15 feet on all the edges, essentially. Top left, bottom right.
Oh, okay.
Like a border around the entire thing.
And then the next one we saw is cube.
Yeah, coming up is a cube.
And the first one, does anyone remember what?
It was a
the
pyramid.
first. Yeah, it was a pyramid.
And the pyramid was like triangles at the edges.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can work with this, guys. I think this kind of tells us what we need to do. Anyways,
Hyacinth.
the next turn.
Garo, friend, how is your health now that you've taken the potion? Are you in a decent place?
Yeah, I think so. I think I can take some more punishment because before things
Yeah.
start becoming critical.
Very glad to hear that. Okay. I'm gonna take another dash action.
Awesome. Move next to Wilburn as well.
I think I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure that I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Are you sure you want to move there?
Well, I'm outside of the ray, aren't I?
But look at the.
Oh,
It's not the thick ray of body, so you wanna be 1 square forward if you can. If not,
I can't.
what is your movement speed? 10.
25.
25.
But you dash.
I dashed
Yeah.
25 with the dash.
Halved and doubled. She got 25 movement, which gets doubled from a dash
she
and
moved-
halved from a. Halved from the
Oh,
difficult
she
terrain.
was further back. Oh, sorry, she wasn't next to Wilburn. I think
No,
you
no.
should stand next to Wilburn.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
And like the fucking diagonal is right in
Unless
front
you-
of me, isn't
Turns
it?
out you like the
Oh.
vibrations of the pulse. Probably don't want to be there.
Wait, what?
Unless you like the vibrations of the shockwave, you probably don't want to be where you were.
Oh,
Right
Hyacinth
now
is
you can.
having a great time. She hasn't been with a man in a very long time.
Take a mushroom. Calm down. Okay.
Okay, and yeah, as
Are you
you.
done, Hudson?
I think that's all I'm presuming.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the top.
Actually, no. Wait. I give bardic inspiration to.
Garrow.
I'm gonna give it to Garo because I feel like he's having a very tough time.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Inspired
Okay.
Thank you.
poor lad.
Meanwhile, at the
Thank
top,
you very much.
I think the squares get arrowed down. And then it's KO.
Okay. It seems to be moving left to right, these things. Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet and get here. With a
Okay.
dash, sorry.
Yeah, makes sense. No, wait.
And that's it.
Okay, so with that, they're gonna rain. I think like this.
Okay, guys, this seems to be moving left to right. This square.
Which square? Can you like?
The arrows that are
Mm.
raining.
At the top
So,
over
like-
here. If you go to the top of the map.
So in
Alright.
at first they were very like at the left, and then next to it 2 squares, and then next to it to the right. So it seems to be moving left to right.
Okay.
It is, but I don't know how that correlates to the lasers, and that makes me scared.
Okay. And a pulse happens, you get hit by a shockwave, which doesn't damage you, just still uncomfortable. Uncomfortable, or maybe comfortable if you
Not
did.
for Hyacinth.
But not quite to damage you. And then the thingy things start spinning. And then they shoot at diagonals. And I obviously don't hit anyone. And then it's a Wilburn.
Dash forward. Gotta get through this fast.
Nothing expected occurred while
Yeah.
entering the tabletop. Refresh the page to resolve the issue of the okay.
I just
What?
oh. Yeah, I got the
Got the same error.
Okay. Will not bother to refresh, I think. I think I'm fine without refreshing. Let me know if something I do doesn't happen to you, or if you're doing something I'm not seeing it.
Yeah. For me it's not loading now.
I'm not even trying to refresh now. Are the rest of you I don't know, did you refresh or?
No, I didn't.
No, I'll be coming back, but my turn is not. for
Okay,
now.
yeah. So Wilburn, you dashed.
Yep.
Okay, it would have happened. I could be mistaken, but I think oops, I'm not writing. I think something like this, give or take, is where you see the rain of arrows come down.
Okay, I didn't see.
So in that
It was
rectangle.
It was here.
Was it back to the left or?
I think it was something like this.
Hmm.
I don't exactly. Or wait, was that far back? Or I think I was too far back this time.
No, I think it was something like that. I think something like.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, it was.
I think it's this.
And Kel, you said that previously,
Yeah,
like it was.
I'm not calculating
like...
it perfectly. If you're in danger, I'll be exactly doing it. But right now it's just.
Ah, alright.
That's why I'm just giving it vaguely. Yeah. Okay, and then Garo.
Yep. I'm just going to dash.
Does anyone have any extra mobility or something they can?
I'm just gonna dash here.
I have Expeditious Retreat, which allows me to take dash as a bonus action, but I don't have any ideas for a normal action to take anyway, so...
You could dash
you
twice.
just
that's fine.
do
Technically, you can dash twice. Yeah.
You could dash as an
Wait,
action
can
and
I?
as a bonus action if you
Yep.
use that. So you could dash twice.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, okay, I didn't realize that. That's cool.
She would have reached.
Fuck, I wasted a precious apple pie.
Hey, you took one less damage. Maybe at some point we'll be 1 HP and you'll be glad.
I guess. I mean, is it like Skyrim? Like, can I eat like a whole apple pie in a millisecond and it heals me like 1 HP or something?
Not quite.
Damn. I wish real world was like real video games.
So just figuring stuff out.
That's it. Like, I don't do anything else.
Okay, so the rain would happen. I think. Oops, I'm not writing again. I think it would happen. Something like this, give or take. And then it's not exactly.
Oh, crap.
Something like this. Either shape it's falling.
The heck is this? I
Yeah,
don't
basically
get it.
everything within. Okay.
Yeah, ish. Okay, and then right, then the trajectory at top
The
happens. Cube is let me just check exactly how I've written it, but I think why is this open? Cube. So yeah, a cube is a checkerboard pattern with 2x2 squares, which includes all the like corners. So like that square,
Okay.
and then then it will be that square. Then
Yeah, you did not make it easy.
That's where they hit or they not hit.
that they hit, yeah, they hit at the edges.
Okay,
That's
so
one. Next one will be here. This will be here. So you'll be in one. Wilburn. Passing
okay,
through
let
in
me
one.
just see.
I'll be
Here will be in one. And Garo is actually safe this time.
Hell yeah!
Amazing.
So
Hell
from the
yeah!
from the three of you is a dex save to dodge to at least dodge some of the holy beams of light coming from the top.
Come on, baby, give me high.
Okay, so Wilburn fails, the other two succeed, yeah. Fine enough, and so you take half, and Wilburn takes full of that much radiant damage.
Okay, so let me
Damn,
just-
what the heck is this? So 5.
Yeah, 5.
Right. Hyacinth, get your heals ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, after that, after that it changes shape, so let me run for that. And becomes a pyramid.
Okay,
Now
so
back to pyramid.
Okay, so basically we do not care.
yeah, the pyramid is at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah,
Alright.
sorry, it's Hyacinth, yeah.
Okay. Can someone tell me where would be okay to dash to? I'm thinking.
If you double dash, you should
So-
go where Garo is.
Can you double dash? Is there a question with expeditious
I guess you
retreat
wanna-
now, or just
Cast it. If
I kind of assume that you can only dash once per turn, but I'm.
no? Technically, you can use it as a bonus action and as an action.
Rogues,
Okay.
for example, can do that always. So a rogue can.
Yeah, imagine having
double
that
dash.
as a bonus action.
Rogues can always double dash because they have an option. Like they can always. It's one of their abilities that they can do a dash, or a what was disengage a dash, or a hide as a bonus
Okay.
action.
Before
Not
I
dodge.
double dash, does anyone need any healing?
I'm good.
No, just let's keep moving. I think go to the left of Garo. That
Well, no,
seems
if
to
I'm
be
double
fine.
dashing, I can go further than that.
So technically,
difficult
now
terrain.
at least,
Is expeditious retreat probably something to cast though? I'm just.
expeditious retreat is a spell.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
just gonna
bonus
say
action to
that for
cast
now.
it. Yeah. So.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, so it's a bonus action to cast it. So on the first turn, if you're casting it now, you cannot double dash on this turn because you're using a bonus action to cast it.
Okay, so I can dash and then dash again, basically.
Yeah, and you have like a large.
No, so basically you're using your bonus action to cast the spell, and on the next turn you can do the double dashy dash.
Oh, I
Yes.
see. Okay, fine.
So yeah, if you
okay,
want to cast it now, this time you only have one dash, like normal.
Yeah.
And next turn you'll be
Okay.
able to double dash.
So
Cool.
go next to
So-
Wilburn.
So,
So basically here we'll be safe.
Can I go on the left of the topmost square? I mean, that should be fine, right?
Which is topmost square, so
What do you mean the topmost square, dude?
The sorry, you know the row of squares where like Garo is on top of one of that
Mhm.
square. Like, could I come here?
You cannot reach.
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
25.
you got
I'm dashing.
25.
25.
Yeah, you'll just take some damage.
But
from
you'll
the
take
top.
the thump
you get
damage.
vibrated painfully.
Ugh, fuck yeah. Jesus.
Basically,
You wanna be on this line if you wanna
Yeah.
not get vibrated painfully and just and just be vibrated pleasurably.
Next to Wilburn, and then you have a double dash next turn. That should be
Okay,
fine.
There you go.
But on the other side of Wilburn, to avoid the checkerboards, if they come.
You know next time.
now it will be whatchamacallit, a pyramid.
Yeah, it's a
so-
pyramid. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But-
we know what the thingies are going to do. They are going to shoot the lasers at the cardinal direction since they did it diagonally, potentially.
Okay, at the top. I think something like this happens. Maybe you would take a square or two, but so yeah, seems to be order.
No, this thing
Wing
is
hits.
weird. The arrows are
And it's
weird.
Gale.
Okay, it's me. I dash and I move 30 feet here. Just a second, I'm checking something, but no, that's fine.
Right.
Or is it fine? I cannot tell.
What?
The diagonal from the bottom.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
Kale.
Okay. Missed it by a little bit. But that's okay. I am here.
And he
Done.
calls himself a sharpshot.
Oh, that wasn't shooting.
So sorry, give me 1 sec to figure those out. I could be mistaken, but I think something among those lines would happen. No, wait, sorry, something among those lines would happen.
Is this big one like kind of on the same width that we are roughly? Like, should we spread out a little bit to the left and right? Maybe. I don't know. Just a thought.
Yeah.
And then thump vibrations, then the pyramids, they show diagonal slash, so now they're doing the cardinal direction, so everyone is far away from being hit by any of those. And then they crumble into pieces and reappear elsewhere again. And something went wrong with me again.
What the
Same.
heck?
Yeah, so that is this one. Actually, gotta cut from here. And then 31. Shit. I'm literally pointing with my finger so I don't lose where I'm supposed to point. Yeah. There's the one. And the other is 1027.
These have moved. Oh, fuck you.
Alright. Look, oh,
These
one lower.
have moved. Oh, really? Really?
I mean, unless I miscounted. I am
No.
now rolling openly, so you can even double check my math. The first few times I rolled them secretly, so you can't instantly tell what's going on, but at this point I'm just rolling them openly. So
Yotine! Let's take him down.
there is 10. That should be 27. Yep. Okay, innate Wilburn.
Yeah, the only thing that matters. So I'm going to dash, and I'm going to move here.
Have you
No.
moved, or
No, I'm just.
I was wondering if something is wrong with the roll 20? That's why I'm asking.
This and this, because this one is not in the line of fire.
Yep, understandable. Okay.
By the
so-
way, what did the thing in the sky show?
It's a pyramid.
Triangle. Pyramid, sorry, yeah, pyramid.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it
a
still
pyramid.
has
So
not changed. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a pyramid for a bit.
yeah, it will be after Garrow.
Alright, okay.
This is for me. Now it's Garrow.
Yeah. 1 sec, let me just figure out. the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
thing.
My god, we're 1/3 of the way there.
I'm
Come on,
getting
guys.
very sleepy, guys, to be honest.
If we stop this in the middle, we're gonna be sorry next time. Let's just push through it. Try to calculate your movements before your turn comes and do it
What
quick.
do I have to calculate? I have 15 foot. 15.
I think it's something like
actually
this.
not.
Exactly,
maybe.
there is nothing to calculate. Just move.
I think it's something like this, maybe.
I'm not getting what this is, but it seems to be very concentrated in the left quadrant of the... I think I'm gonna go to the right, guys. A little bit.
Okay, yeah, it needs Garo now.
I don't know, something like that.
Is that a grenade?
Don't know.
Alright,
Next.
I'm just gonna go.
You can just dash up to somewhere there, or there. You can go to the next line if it's 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually have a feeling that here is one of the safest places, so I'm gonna go here. And yeah, this will be my turn. And let's see. Bring me the damages.
Let's see. Okay. Again, don't know exactly, but I think it will do something along these lines. It should be a bit more smooth.
Interesting.
I think that may be the shape. I think so. Maybe like one off or something. And yeah, then pyramids, holy light, happens in at the corners, and then the shape changes into a diamond.
Okay.
And it's
Diamond.
Hyacinth. Now you can.
Okay, let me.
double
Now
dash.
I need to do this. Think. I will need to move from here. Think. That will be hit if it's a checkerboard.
The checkerboard was the cube. The diamond was.
No, yeah, that you're correct. The diamond was 15 feet from each.
Yeah.
So
A border.
here, this. Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna put these up here because fuck it. I wanna know.
Hyacinth, you better watch where the little lines on the left are and only stand there.
I'm
She
not.
just really wants to be vibrated.
Wait, I thought okay, whatever.
These little lines are where it's safe.
Oh, okay, see ya.
You
Fine.
calculate your movement. I think where you start from, like, was it here?
Yeah.
That matches the double dash, I guess. Yeah. Wait. Is it a little much, or am I?
Just 45, and I have.
Let me
50.
just tell you.
So we have 25.
37.5.
Double dash.
Oh,
That's
I.
37
37.5.
divided by 2. Round it
what
down.
was-
Basically 37.5.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was okay. Fine.
So 35 is your. Like.
So I started here, therefore, yeah.
You
it
could
will
go the one below where
Yeah, we
it's
can go.
Yeah.
safe.
be- Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, that.
Arrow rain.
Rain happens. I'm not sure. Something like this. Oops, no. Something like this. Give or take. Might be like 1 or 2 off, but yeah. Around here somewhere. And then Kale.
I dash, I move 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm down.
Where did you start your turn? You were on the level of Hyacinth, right? Were you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I can move exactly from one line, skip one and go to
Yeah.
the next.
Red rolls. Unless he wants
sorry.
to do something else. After kill move, then if that's gonna be his turn, arrow shot after that.
Maybe. Okay, I don't know exactly, but it doesn't hit anything. Yeah, something like this. Actually, it would be 1 lower, I think. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Somewhere around here. That area gets rained down. And then
The arrows are bloody annoying. I don't understand how they work.
a thump happens. hits you back a little without dealing damage, I believe. I mean, I didn't check, but I imagine you know how we're moving. Then we got these guys. I guess let's check which direction they shoot.
I think
that is straight, so
I think Wilburn should hop into Hyacinth's pocket dimension because his little legs are not carrying him very far. He's gonna get left behind. I'm thinking of your safety, my man.
Wilburn goes forward. Wilburn goes here. Wilburn ends third.
Okay.
Arrow.
You think maybe something like
Yep.
this-ish? Again, don't know if it's exact, but something along those lines is the damaged area. The rain and damage Garrow.
Alright, if it's like that, then I'm just gonna dash here. And this will be my turn.
Okay.
But you're gonna take damage, I think, from the
Why? Wait a
Beca-
second. Why?
Because it's
The
going
holy
to
damage.
hit from
This
these
time I couldn't even
sides.
hit it.
yeah.
I mean, but the shape was.
No.
The shape was.
The shape
Diamond.
was diamond, and the diamond shape hits from the edges.
Everything around here, essentially. And obviously more of it.
It hits from the edges, but if it's like I don't know the name of that shape, like.
But now it's diamond, so
Yeah, the diamond after
The
your
diamond
turn,
showed.
if you when you move there, it will hit from
it will hit you immediately. So go to the left a little
from
bit.
here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
if you
I'll
want to
go
double
here.
check, you can go there too.
A little bit more to the left, I think.
Yeah, we want like go here.
Or this should be fine, 15 feet. But yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Uh,
fine.
You started from... Was it from here, I think?
I think I started from here. Yeah.
Yeah, just double checking. Okay. So... I don't know exactly. Something like this, give or take again. It's not exact, but it's not gonna hit anyone. So worry about it being exact if it's gonna hit anyone. Wait. There's the shape of the rain. Then indeed the holy lights rain down over like the entire all the edges, which none of you are anywhere
Only
near.
4.
Good for us.
Again, it's cocked for me. Now it becomes a sphere.
We haven't seen that before.
Mhm.
That's weird.
I think it will hit something
Okay.
in the middle.
And it's Hyacinth.
I need someone to tell me where to go because I have no clue how. Like I have no clue what the fuck is happening. So I'm just gonna go
Next
in.
to Garrow, if you can reach.
I can't.
Or next to me. On the same line as me.
Sort of, yeah.
That should
Okay.
be fine. But are you double dashing? How much movement speed does double dash give you?
37.5 in difficult terrain.
Yeah.
She cannot. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Perfect. So with that, the rain happens. Something like this, I think.
Oh boy.
Not exact, but something along those lines.
This thing kind of creeping towards us. It gives me the creeps.
And it's Gale.
Okay, I move 30 feet because I want to get the heck out of here and survive.
Okay.
Come here.
Right.
Enter.
Something I'll need to play this one. I think something like this. Again, give or take. Give the shape that it takes.
Hey guys,
that's
just a little
idea.
further.
Yeah. Then pose, thump, which I'm guessing you're all safe from. And then these guys, I think diagonals for next. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, jump on both sides of you, just on the sides of you. Let them hit, and then it's a you. Wait, no, sorry, I have to move them.
Yeah. You need to move them.
Mm-hmm. Ah, what about? I didn't want to roll 42 d3. So let's see, that's 11 here. 33. No, it's gotta be near the bottom. That's like the next second to last one.
Me?
And then the other one. Let's see. One is 14 and 30. Oh, sorry, this one is not set yet. Sorry, I've just moved it in the general area. It's a bit under. I just saw that it's gonna be roughly in that area. That's why I just moved it around there so I can easily move it after I calculate it.
Yeah, okay, so Harrison should move.
Yeah, now it's Wilburn.
I dash. 15 feet. Woohoo.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
Anyway, arrow rain.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now if it rains on all of us, I'll be very upset.
I think something like this.
Okay. Garo.
Yep, Garo.
It's still sphere, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The thing.
It happened right after you, so we don't know what that does yet.
We don't know what it is. Yeah.
Just bomb rush it.
Just roll the dice. Yeah.
Just bomb rush it.
I'm going here.
Okay.
I'm dashing, I
It
mean.
goes in the
Which means
bottom
I'm
left.
using action.
I think something like this. Again, give or take. Roughly a shape like this. These arrows rain over here. And then the sphere hits every second column of the grid. So yeah, so if you're on an even column, I guess, you won't get hit. So
I'm on 5. If it's from left to right.
left to right, I think you're on 16.
Oh.
Because technically, there's the first one, there's the second one.
Uh,
but
that-
you're counting this as the you're starting from this
Yeah, sure. Okay.
because that's technically the first one, there's the second one. and
Yeah,
you see-
yeah, sure.
Um,
Dex save?
Me
yeah,
and
just checking.
Harrison get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guys up top are you, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so the two of you, deck saves, yeah. That is, let me check the DC. So the 11 is a fail. You take full damage. Sin takes half. Let's do the 6 radiant. 9 and 4.
Yeah, sure. Change it into whatever and Harrison does it.
Yep, diamond.
Wilburn, how's your health?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah, just go.
Okay.
Rush B.
But do move one right or left because it could shoot you up the stupid tower, Majigi.
Yeah.
Because there's one below you.
Okay. Okay, I stand. Well, there's one below me.
No. It's diamond. To the left of me is fine.
Okay, yeah. Diamond was the one from the
hit you from
sides.
the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And it goes, I think, something like this. Again, don't know exactly. Isn't gonna hit anyone. Something along these lines. And then KO.
Okay,
Dash
I'm
to-
gonna dash and I'm gonna
Go towards the finish line.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The
Okay,
one
down.
marked in blue at the top, that was just like kind of the safe area, right?
I don't know. I just marked it to where we need to get.
Something like this rains down on the bottom left. And then both thumps, which I'm guessing you're all safe from. And then these guys, I guess.
Either diagonal or
Either way, you're
vertical.
safe. So, right? Yeah, either way, you're safe. So I guess.
Vertical.
Yeah, vertical. Into Wilburn.
Wilburn dash. Next.
Okay, yeah, they shoot like around here. Give or take. Garo.
Garo dash towards exit.
Yeah. I mean, the exit is like a very.
Just get over here. It's a very irrelevant thingy-mabobber, but yeah.
Yeah, if you just dash, you're safe essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it from me.
They shoot like here somewhere, give or take again, whatever. And then
From
what
the
is?
side.
Oh yeah,
From
Chup,
the,
chup,
from
chup,
the
chup.
side.
On the side,
Pew
yeah.
pew.
Over
Roll
just to
it.
the side of you. Oh yeah, yeah, right.
On the 4.
One is a cube.
The checkerboard.
Yeah, well, now that you the top is also you don't have, like I don't know if you're actually closer to the bottom ones. Never mind. Okay, and then Hyacinth.
I dash here.
No, you dash one less.
Okay, I dash there.
Okay. Rain happens somewhere
And let's
down the
see
left.
if the checkerboard is. No, we're fine with the checkerboard.
Down here, something like this happens. I don't know exactly. Again, doesn't matter. He's gonna hit anyway.
Good.
Don't know where
okay.
it ends, so that's I'm just continuing.
Go to safety, I'm presuming.
Yeah.
Rain
All the
happens.
way.
Yeah, rain happens somewhere down here. Like this.
Am I out of the combat range now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, then pulse happens, I'm presuming everyone's safe. Pyramids show diagonals, and then I guess it will have to reform somewhere. So. This 18, so here, and then down to, what is it? Down to 27. Somewhere down here on the on this line. And then good diagonals I'm gonna hit anyways. Then the other one is 3 and 23. I think I might need to calculate this one because diagonals could matter, so 3 and then 23. So over this one. And then it's Wilburn. Guess you
Don't
wanna.
worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know. Wilburn dash.
Yeah, no, I'm
Wilburn
helping you
go.
out with. Yeah.
Next.
Rain around here somewhere. Yeah, Garo, you're safe, so I guess skip, right?
Yeah.
And
Pretty
then
much, I just go to the end, I guess.
yeah, sure. Yeah, then we got the what was
Checkerboard.
it? Checkerboard, yeah.
Checkerboard changes. Checkerboard goes into
Pyramid. So comes pyramid and it's Hyacinth.
I dash out.
You dash out, perfect. Some thingies happen down the left, wherever. Okay, we're skipping, right?
Yeah. Let's just do Wilburn.
Okay. Well, I don't know, maybe you can do something to help him. Pause, yeah. This one's, let's see the direction real quick. Either way, you're safe, of course, so I can, yeah, that is diagonals. So you're good, and then Wilburn.
dash.
Something down here
Next.
somewhere. Yeah. Bows, you're probably safe because I'm imagining you're keeping track of that. Skip.
Yeah, because I have only 15. It's too easy about that.
Oh, did I skip? Oh, yeah, skip the. Wait. I think I even kind of lost. Wait. Yeah, I think I counted the shape in the sky as the bows instead. See, shape in the sky did the diagonals, I guess. So
Should have been triangles at the end.
yeah. I confused.
But they don't
Yeah.
affect anyone.
Triangles happened, and it became a. I think that's a sphere. Here, then both
Every
happens.
second column.
Yeah, both
I don't
happens.
care. This is 65. It's 13 square. Don't care about sphere.
And then these guys do the verticals directions.
Yeah, they move.
They're moving.
I cheer for Wilburn. Come on! Go yellow! Show them how it's done.
6 and 33, so somewhere down here. The second to last. Okay. Falling pretty low down here. And the other one is 11. 21. Okay. Wink. Wilburn. And yeah, stuff happens down here, so down to the left somewhere. Doesn't matter for you. This thing does the. I'm presuming you calculated that you're on a correct one, right?
Yeah,
gonna check.
65. I'm.
Uh,
Here you go.
it was pyramid. Oh yeah, I imagine I believe like. Wait. Isn't that an odd one?
You did say that the odd ones didn't get hit. Only
Was it?
every second.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Be-
It's also late for
Come
me.
on, don't bend the rules on me.
It's also late for me. So that does the stuff. Wait, yeah, that does the stuff. Then it switches into what did I say? Pyramid. Yeah, pyramid.
Yeah.
Cheering.
And you gotta watch out for
Uh,
the triangle.
Pose.
Don't really
Don't.
care.
These guys. Do Cardinals. So, yeah, one zoops past you. Then it's you.
If they zoom past me, I'm going to do this. 15 feet right in the middle. Fuck pyramid.
Okay. Yeah, it
No,
just
this should
stuff happens
be
down
safe.
left somewhere. And yeah, then there's the shape. Pyramids happen. And it doesn't matter what it's gonna be next turn because you're gonna be outside. Both happens, you're fine. These guys shoot diagonals. Doesn't matter where they reappear. You're out. We done it.
Well
Ooh.
done. We made it, guys. That was quite the
Ooh.
ordeal.
Now I'm gonna fucking go because I'm falling asleep in my chair.
Yeah,
Understandable.
that was a lot of running around.
Yeah, only. Yeah, only. What is it? 2.5 hours ago we said we were gonna be finishing in an hour.
Oh, at least we got through it.
True.
All right. And here?
And here, I literally can't go anymore.
I mean, it was a really cool idea and challenge. It was just like after the 5th hour mark.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
we... Like, how did the arrows work? Was it completely chaotic?
It was mirroring your movement. You know,
Yeah, I thought like the more we were moving up, it was coming down.
Okay.
But
the exact opposite of where you're moving, just the like
Yeah.
a 3x3.
But
from
isn't
every
that
square.
like it never really hits us? that
If you're in
way?
the middle, it would, and also allies. It could hit allies, depending on how you move.
Okay.
But yeah, like you can hit yourself only if you're around the middle. But I was mostly thinking about it hitting allies rather than you hitting you. Yeah. And I mean a bunch of the one in the sky, like 2 of them are around the sides and corners, so they kind of pull you a bit towards the center. And then this kind of punishes the center. was my idea of the design.
Eat.
Yeet, indeed.
All right,
Alright.
guys. Have a good night from me.
Alright.
Right.
Do we
Alright, let's just
think
drop-
about the next dates, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Or we can figure it out
I
later?
think best to figure it on Discord chat, maybe.
Figure on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but yeah.
sure.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Let's drop a raid on Emily since she's pretty much never live as late as this. I don't know what she's doing now, but check her out, dropping some love. Just dropping a quick raid message. If you're into play, come subscribe. Check me over on Twitch if you're on Twitch. Check out YouTube. And yeah, I'll be back probably with myself on Monday, and we will figure out when we're back with more D&D, because next month it will be a mess for all of us. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, dropping by, etc. And other than that, as always, we'll see you next time.